I'll log on in a second. I have to go grab a coffee.
No problem.
Pet my kitten.
Coffee is for nerds.
Well,
Yes, true, because you're not doing coffee.
it's a good thing, yeah. Good job, Val. You got to it first.
Everybody.
Are you
So
saying
you're
I'm
not a
nerd?
nerd? Yes.
I have never claimed to be a nerd.
But yeah, and yet you are.
The nerddom claims me.
He doesn't choose
might
the
know.
nerd. The nerd choose him.
I think there's a
Exactly.
nerd. What is it? What's the weird one version of it? Nerd has the potentiality for smart. It's the other one.
A freak? I don't remember.
No,
A
geek.
that's the one.
Is it geek? There we go. But there's another one. There's a third one. I always forget.
There is a big difference between nerd and geek.
Yeah, geek. That's what this is.
A geek is still cool.
No.
No, a nerd is still cool.
Cool.
Those are the ones that like eventually make a company.
No,
No, okay, no, that's not cool.
Like Chris Hemsworth or whatever his name is. He's a nerd, but he's sexy. He's not a geek.
Yeah.
It's not Chris Hemsworth, is Henry Cavill.
That's what I'm thinking.
There
Of.
we go. There we go.
No, we
That's
need a
not
man
confused.
here.
That's what I'm thinking of.
We need a
It's not
representative.
confused.
So I
But
do.
no, it's for a while the nerd was the so basically a geek is just someone that is fixated upon some
One
things
thing,
like I don't know, games, anime, or whatever. The nerd is also someone that is well smart.
Damn it! I'm not a nerd.
Yeah, we know.
So
Cordelia is
what would you,
fucking.
what would you
tired
call
as shit.
Val? What would you call Val then?
It is too early in the morning.
I mean, the thing is, I am a
Hilarious.
professional D&D DM, but at the same time, I don't. Nobody would guess that if they looked at me. Not even close.
But you also do game programming, so
Yeah, the geek is the nerd is of nerds because
I
not
got-
only
I got yanked over to the tabletop game club yesterday.
Oh, they can smell it off of you.
I know, and to be honest, there was a smell, and it was
There
not
was.
from me. Yeah, a little
Heck.
bit.
It wouldn't be a tabletop club if there wasn't a fucking stale smell.
The worst part, it wasn't him. It was the other one. It was the woman. So
oh man,
Woman
yeah,
in my
Yeah.
tabletop game.
yeah.
Cute.
bless
Alright,
you.
well, it's time. It's time, everyone. We have to start.
Oh, God.
So, the big PP has been summoned on the chat, so get ready to touch the PP by clicking the yeah.
Someone
Well,
click for me. I'm not there.
I could register that and then sue you.
I touched.
You mean record that?
Caught in 4K.
Oh my god!
Yeah, because you're telling people to touch your PP.
Yes. No, it's even worse. It's prostitution. You're paying me for it.
Oh,
No, wait, it's reverse
wait,
prostitution.
if it, then it's legal then.
It's legal.
Wait, it's
Prostitution's
being
legal?
recorded. It's being recorded, so it's good.
Yeah, it's being recorded, so it's legal.
It's porn.
Oh my god! I never thought of that.
To be
You're
fair,
right.
in many places, it's not prostitution per se that is illegal. It is exploiting prostitution that is illegal, at least in Italy. Which is like if you make someone be a prostitute, or if you go with a prostitute, that's illegal. But it's not illegal to be a prostitute per se, which is a nonsensical things. But it's.
It's the oldest
Good to
profession.
know.
Yeah?
Good to know.
It's like the first profession.
I'll remember that.
God, the only thing that's stopping me from being a prostitute is the fact that it's illegal.
Just
But we actually used to have what was called the closed house, which was literally like brothels, and it was legal, and these people actually had like health checks and whatever, so it was much better.
It was very good. All right.
No,
Well,
it was also
those
very
results
well,
obviously for
yeah.
people. I am missing one person in the ready check. I don't know who it is.
It's me.
It's me,
It's me.
But I am there in spirit.
Is that a FNAF reference? It's me.
Not Five Nights at Freddy's, right?
The fuck is a FNAF?
Oh no.
Don't do it, Val. Don't do it. They keep trying to get me, but I don't let them.
There's
What
questions
to
you
do?
don't want to ask, and that's one of them.
What to do? What to do?
What to do? What to do?
Gollum?
You
heard
should do
Gollum.
it last time. That's what you should do.
Last time.
All right. Click on the button, boys. Come on. Click on the motherfucker.
Cordelia did say that she was
Yeah,
gonna
Cordelia is
do
not
it.
on the game right now. I think she's trying to load up or something.
She's being cringe, is what you're trying to say there.
I guess.
Yeah, that's totally. I'm totally being cringe right now.
Oh God, it hurt.
Food is for
Thilo,
losers.
your title has been
Obviously.
taken.
I motion to call it being Thilo instead of being cringe.
What the fuck?
I agreed to the petition. I raised my hand.
I don't like that.
But,
Oh
but,
my God.
but Sasha's entire race being a kid, maybe later. This guy being cringe officially everywhere, yeah.
Yes.
No,
The
I don't
word-
want to be cringe.
Thilo being a synonym of the word cringe, approved.
Keck or
But I'm
cringe?
not cringe. I'm not.
He's Keck.
He's gay. All right, guys, let's get this done. I really hope that these changes remain when I go back to the map. But it is time for us to begin. First, we need to do a little something.
Last time.
I believe that is the correct pronunciation of those two words. Yes. Let me just change this one name. Boom. And now let's go to your map. Boom.
My map? Oh, we're going to the Tavish's brewery.
Oh my God! Yeah, it
You're-
happens once more. So certain things are that I use the F key to like make them turn. When I go back to the map, they're not turned anymore. That's really weird. That is like really weird.
That's like bizarre, dude.
Zoinks!
That did not sound like your voice at all. What the fuck was that?
What do you
How did you make a voice so different to your own? That was like impressive.
Oh,
He's secretly a femboy in
secretly.
I mean, we haven't had hard proof yet, but we all know.
God, I can't wait to be a femboy. Holy shit.
We haven't seen you in a maid outfit yet, but
All right, everybody,
Here we
time to
go.
shut the fuck up because it is time for. Oh, sorry, I almost puked there. Sorry.
What?
Last time, okay, came out.
Wait, what
So
was that?
last time, fuck off. So last time we arrived. We arrived at Dominant Orbis. For the first time, the party, if you press J and you go to my fucking map, you should be able to click on Dominant Orbis and see the area. I just placed the pin for nothing. All right,
that's what I want to.
and you arrived at the first area, let's say, of Dominant Orbis. This vast green land of fields that just extends almost like a waterfall that starts at the very gate of the castle and ends where you are right now. And here it would seem like they've made this strange camp for the people to inhabit. Farmers specifically, or Revelorians mostly, and for the reason probably to harness the very specific quality that this place has, which is that crops do grow here, unlike the rest of Revelori. To be able to feed the people that have basically taken refuge under the watchful eye of what you have now come to learn is called the Master of Crime. Is that correct?
The master
Yeah.
of crime.
Mhm,
I must have
mhm.
missed
Yes.
this. Holy shit, that's sweet.
I think I'd rather.
One of the farmers told me
Oh,
that he heard Lord Loskar call him. No, it was not farmer. It was someone else that told me that Lord Loskar called him the master of crime.
What a sweet name.
All right. You did many things in this camp. I think you did like 90% of everything I had even in mind. You didn't go to the mine. You didn't interact with that. You didn't fucking check in the fucking tent. Doesn't matter. So, too late now because I'm about to fucking whisker you away out of here. So, one thing I have to say is that you did save this girl's leg by providing the potion of regrowth. Since you're not using the lethal wound system, it's a bit of an unnecessary potion for you, so easy XP. What else is there you did? You did manage to bless all of these plans with Azad's touch. And also, upon being found doing this, the visiting group from the order called the Fae Seekers tried to take Visage away, probably to slaughter him with no mercy. But this was not allowed. The person who is not here, and never is, managed to convince them to get the fuck out. What else is there that happened? Dova was the one to discover the potion, of course. Thilo did his best at being useful, but failed miserably.
What? I talk to dudes.
No, that's right. You managed to get the favor and the good side of the prisoners of Dominant Orbis. Though you did not free them, you handed them the mighty and powerful... Why are you pinging me?
Accident.
Why are you pinging me? What the fuck?
See, he wasn't
Anyway.
born to ping.
You gave them the mighty cream bun, the honeyed cream bun, and earned their favor. Is there anything else I should mention? You left your carriage and your, well, followers at a secluded part of the forest southeast of here. Now you're expected, as it would seem, yes, you're expected, as it would seem, to get onto a carriage without your animals and covering your eyes with a cloth or something. You have not been told what you're going to be covered, what your eyes are going to be covered with. But you managed to convince them to have your animals follow near by just simply walking beside the carriage for as long as they could also be blinded in the process. Is that correct? Or made a mistake?
Yeah.
Did I make a mistake? Okay, cool. So, at this time, is Alrap muted or is he just doing the newt?
I don't know. I think the
You do not know.
I do not know.
the very last thing I think that I gave Aluraf the potion, the mysterious potion of speed.
You got the potion, you say?
Bro,
Oh,
you
yeah,
got
the potion
you
of
got
speed.
you got the drug
He
speed.
got
Holy
speed
shit.
drug.
I got the potion of haste.
The potion of hate in my life. So,
Yeah, I'm doing fuck my life.
join the club,
Potion
buddy.
of 8, you turn into an 8-year-old child.
Okay, so,
So,
what is
yeah,
the fucking guy?
potion.
What is the fucking guy that is supposed to be here?
What does the potion of haste look like again? Is that the one with like the really thick glass?
The really thick glass.
Very thick potion.
How many C's?
5C.
How many C's?
Merci beaucoup.
Oh no, he's French. That's the worst kind of person.
That was very literal. Okay, so, what's next?
It's very true.
All right, but then we can pick up exactly where we left off. And as Visage finishes showing the people here of Lori his magical tricks, trying to attune them to nature, but failing because, of course, they are just normal folk. Though you have inspired them greatly, and also helped them produce enough food for the Greenlace to, cut back on the whip a little bit and let them, be okay with being a bit lazy. Because there's enough food to go around for a little while. What else is there to say? It is then that these men, the man in charge of this area, probably a scapegoat more than anything else, approaches with his carriage and no horses because I've never added horses to this game. A woolly fend will do. There you go. He approaches and he calls out to you. If our visitors could join me, please. It's time for you to see Lord Greenlace.
I'm just gonna
Nice
sneak up
game.
behind him.
Jesus.
How long is the ride there?
Oh, my game is stuck.
Give me a sec.
Great, it's unstacking slowly.
So is Luri doing the stuck?
No, it's like everything is everything is moving really slowly.
It is a bit delayed.
All right, guys. So I assume that everybody heeds the call, but what is? Oh, the
Yeah.
Philo fucking sneaks up on the guy
I
and
stick
then,
I stick up behind him.
he's like, sorry, sir.
We've been waiting for you.
Oh my god. He says, by the one, you almost sent my soul to join him. All right. So these motherfuckers appear from the carriage. They go around. They go by the door, and they offer you entry. One by one. No funny moves. Do not unsheath your weapon until you're out of this castle.
I start breakdancing.
Well, it is a good. It is
You do
fortunate.
the robot extremely well.
It is fortunate I don't have a weapon.
Do not throw a weapon, but he goes into the floor and draws a sword on the fucking dirt with a finger.
What are you gonna do about that? I drew it extra sharp.
I'm gonna go.
Alright, Massage, you approach. Oh, Ordova approaches first, I guess. And the woman.
I'm sorry, but I try to move and it's a bit slow. So
So good. I'm sorry about that. I don't know why is happening.
no, it's probably my computer. I try to reload
No,
slowly.
I almost forget about that.
Cordelia, you're once again not moving your token. You need to wake up, okay?
I am not even here. Technically, the token female character just has to be there. Move me.
Move me? But what's happening?
I decree you to move me.
Okay, is the game not working for you? What is going on?
No, it's working perfectly. A guy was just on my front porch, and I was trying to get him away.
What the fuck is going on?
The fuck? Okay, but question. Why can't you move yourself?
Because I'm not in the game yet. Because I was taking care of the guy on my porch.
So wait, so are you like talking to wireless headphones from somewhere else in the house or something?
Yeah, I was muted because I was dealing with him.
The call was coming from
Okay,
inside the house.
Well, get the fuck back into the computer. All right, so
my bad.
Just get a gun, shoot that man, and then get back.
I'm not 21. The second I am.
Fucking tired of all these fucking people that are not being able to be here in time or have so many fucking technical issues. I'm joking. Completely jokes. So let's do this. Let's do these, Lyra Jenkins.
It's a joke.
Dova, the woman puts a perfectly beltedly black sack over your head. It covers like below your shoulders even, and it's like it has like a lot of extra cloth. It's a lot. It's almost like he's putting a fucking blanket on top of you.
So it's velvet, so it's nice then.
Yes, surprisingly to you, this is like good material.
Okay, I'm okay with that then.
All right. She opens the door and guides you by grabbing you firmly on the forearm. Says, "On in you go."
My thanks. I go in like an old man.
Love is great. I really like these characters though. Yeah, in this campaign.
I don't. I hate everyone.
Okay.
I'm blind.
Okay, you will remember that. Okay.
I'm actually blind.
Well, I don't know what are you saying. Sorry.
So you don't like the other characters? Okay.
Okay. Why does everyone have to just get everything I say out of context?
Because it makes you upset, and that makes me happy.
God damn it. Why did I ask? So, she says, before she can touch you, she like sees your bees, and the bees like give her the good old, pointing on her. The bees like point at their own eyes, and then they point at her eyes, and they're like, fucking, not even get close to me.
She's gonna have to blindfold each bee.
Yeah, I hope you have enough.
And she says, she
and
says,
then there were 5 yeses.
those fucking things gonna bite me?
I don't believe bees bite.
Yes, they do. I've been bitten by many in the past. They fucking sting so hard.
Sting.
They sting, but they don't bite. There's a difference.
You see her go cross-eyed all the way, like, there's a difference.
Hubba hubba.
It's a
Do they?
ouchie, okay?
Will they hurt me or not?
Oh, probably not. No.
Okay. And then she just fucking puts the sack over you and fucking taps
Roll
you in the back.
allergy
And,
check.
and
Yeah.
it sounds like she.
Are you allergic?
We've
No,
done
he
this
got- he
before.
got-
We can do it again.
He said he got beaten before and he didn't die, so he's not allergic.
Oh,
Ah, damn it.
So, she like slaps you in the back for you to get on in, and it sounds like she just fucking hit one of those, like, you know, fucking antique dumpsters, you know, the ones that were like cylindrical and metal, you know?
Yeah.
Dong.
Dong.
That's the one. Anyway, and you walk in.
Oh, I can't
That
see.
guy, that guy needs some fucking milk. Let's see, I did a holder. There you go, you can stop fucking complaining, you dumb piece of shit. Alright, who's next?
I was just immersed that I wasn't able to see.
You became
Okay,
Galahad
guys,
for a
next.
bit.
Or Arlo.
Cordelia or Arlo? Cordelia, do you wish to enter the carriage?
Yep.
The
How does one
carriage.
do it? How does one do that?
Okay, just walk in there. That spot right there where I'm pointing at. Like, walk into Basash fucking headspace.
Yeah.
Perfect. Alright, so,
All right.
she looks
I'm
at
on
you
his
and...
head.
she approaches you, she puts the sack over your head, not asking a single question, and she just grabs you by the hand and opens the door for you. Alright, another one. Next!
Next.
I have heard of this practice before in a foreplay. I hope this is not what we're
My
doing.
hand meets my face.
That's a funny way to say facepalm. My hand has a meeting.
I don't know
with
it's the
my
next
face.
one because I think me and Vashaz will ride on our
Animulus.
yes, because otherwise they're gonna tear shit up if they hear me yowl or something.
Alright.
this one
Arlo disappears into a carriage and will never be seen again. And you guys are given blindfolds that they place onto your heads
And we'll never be
somehow because. Oh my god, why do you go so high up?
How do we do my animal also need a blindfold?
Yeah, no, they
Yeah.
proceed to try to blindfold your animals. Do they behave? Question mark, question mark.
I hold out my
I-
hand. Give me the blindfold. If you do that, you're gonna get your hand bitten. You can check
Yeah.
if I do it right.
She gives it to you, but they observe very, very carefully
Yeah,
how you do it.
I blindfold my cat and I just scratch her ears the whole time so she behaves.
Your cat from now on is like making a continuous like sound like they really don't like this.
Yeah,
They're like,
cats infamously hate having things in their face.
Mhm.
I try to do the same with my wolves, by the way.
I'm gonna scratch their head the whole time.
that's good. But you do feel that characteristic body language that your pet does when they want to act like they are annoyed at you. And yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, a crowd in the other hand is like fucking panting with its massive fucking tongue out, like, and as the fucking sack goes over its head, you can see the lower part of the sack just getting wet from its saliva, like, no, you don't fuck.
I gave them before something to calm them, like a piece of meat.
All right,
Schmeat.
all right. Well, you
And
are now the blind.
I'm staying behind so I can I can say follow the carriage by smell. Probably smell one of the others and stay behind them. Behind them
Mhm.
because you can hear and what I'm gonna do, and I also say remember where we are going, remember the smells on the way.
Mm-hmm. Does I
And
can't apply.
I'm gonna make a mental image in my head to make like a map, like when we're going, like how far, how many steps, how long.
Okay, then you're going to have to
Can I say
roll
that before?
survival.
Yeah.
Okay, I think everyone has been properly blinded. I'm gonna make you be on the map, however, so I can copy you.
Oh, I'm back.
Oh, I'm green.
I can see.
What do you
you.
guys see? What can you see when
Gray.
you're blinded? Everything's gray?
Yeah, everything's
Yeah.
gray.
Well, I
only
can
see
see the
myself.
map, but it's like in gray
Yeah.
That's cool.
and
I
foggy.
like that.
I
Yeah.
mean, if I click if I click I've not selected my character, I can see everything in normal again. So,
That's probably because of the beholders there.
Yeah.
Yeah, now it should be fine.
You're
Thank you for telling me, though.
You're mean.
All right,
I should
well,
have said nothing.
you will say nothing. All right, the carriage begins to move, and you realize that within the carriage you are actually not alone. There's like two other guards. They don't have their weapons trained upon you. They're more like lazy workers sort of attitude. They're just like doing their jobs. They don't give a fuck. They don't even know who the fuck you are. They don't care. So technically, you do know where your position in the map is, right? You just can't see anything, like anybody,
So
right, guys? Like you
You
realize
Yeah.
you realize like that I've moved you, for example, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
good. It's interesting. That's why I'm not going to actually take the right path. So because you shouldn't know. And instead I'm just gonna teleport you there.
Very immersed.
All right. I wish I had like a map where it's just black. It's just fucking black.
But isn't that like don't all your maps like are black from the borders?
All right, look.
Do I still roll them?
You feel immersed yet? There you
Yeah.
go.
Oh, there you go.
Mhm.
Anyways, as you begin to travel and the sound of the carriage that I have not playing, carriage, adventure, D&D music.
Carriage
Come on, give me
noises.
some. You begin to walk, and the woolly fan takes you all away. I need to make some horses, dude. I need to start making like cavalier
too
people
bad
and
you-
units and people and enemies.
Too bad you can't have pet horses in anymore since the restriction that you put on it only lets you have medium animals. No horses.
Can I
A
have
horse is large.
Yeah, horses are
Horse.
large, so you can't have horses.
I mean, you can just buy a horse though. This is how
I
another
would,
yet.
I would really love some guidance.
Yeah, but war horses are quite costly.
I want a favela.
Well,
That's
we
my
have
pet.
to we have to touch you.
War horses are like
I know.
10 gold or something.
War horse is very expensive.
Yeah.
Okay. So as you travel, you realize that you're traveling through areas where there's a lot of people, different groups, different attitudes. You start to hear people trading. You start to hear people grunting from effort, and then as that passes by, you start to hear people you think training for combat, like ha, hey, ha. And eventually you even hear some sort of like oath, like somebody is like claiming an oath, like prayer almost, like something like, and by the justice done to the one who had taught us everything we know, we shall be forever full of willpower to carry out our duties in the name of our Lord. And as long as we have to. And the voices fade away as you and your carriage move away from that area.
Do we hear any familiar
Eventually-
voices?
Voices.
Familiar ones.
Voices that are familiar. Okay, perception.
Perception.
You have inspiration, Dova, and also I need Elraf to finally roll that survival.
Oh
I'll be right back. I can hear you, but I need to go get something.
wait, was he giving me inspiration or he's stating that I have inspiration?
He's giving it to you.
Yeah.
Oh, then somebody else can have it. I already have one.
Yeah, I'm gonna use mine anyway, so
Perception.
I'm gonna use mine for the roll.
Okay. Yeah, then just give it to him. Oof.
I'm not gonna use mine.
I think he said
Wow,
I need to roll
20.
survival, though.
Yeah, he said survival.
He said survival? I thought I
Yeah,
heard him
but
say
wait,
No,
perception.
not for you. Not for you.
Not for you, for me.
Ah.
Because I
yeah.
wanna remember the path where we took.
Oh, right.
I think it was survival.
So,
That's good.
Mr. Thilo, or are you in the carriage still?
I am.
Oh, Mr. Thilo, have you been blindfolded like this before? Is this normal here in Revelori?
I don't know. I've been in this bizarre country as long as you have.
Hmm.
The most I've been blindfolded is when I close my eyes to go to bed.
Ah, strange occurrences here.
Hmm.
You just hear a meow outside.
Everything about this country seems a little weird.
You miss
Like
your.
everyone has a screw loose.
Do you miss your home?
Well, I do not know my home. I know I was dropped off in Drea Dallas, but if I'm not sure if that's truly what I would call home.
Yeah, do me a favor and do some role play because I fucked up something.
Well,
No.
you're always welcome in my city in Lavani. Should you ever need a home?
Have you ever heard of the family name Will Walker before? Perhaps
My Lord and
my
Savior.
family- Lord and Savior Will Walker.
Will Walker? I don't know. I don't know if I know.
I'll try to reload.
Mr. Val,
Yes, tell me.
can I roll history to
What is
see
it?
have I heard of Will Walker?
You may.
Oh, that was gonna be a one. Like, no idea.
With
Wait, that's your last name?
the 22? Oh wait, no,
Fine.
LRS survival probably first.
Okay, I'm back.
Hello back.
No, I was saying hello. I was saying hello to I'm back. I was saying that I am back. Anyway,
Are you
questions. So many voices pass by the carriage. The carriage itself vibrates quite a bit. It is not a good, well-maintained carriage anyway, and therefore you're unable to discern if you know any of the voices that you're hearing. At the same time, Elraf distracts you because he's whispering something. He's like saying things like 1, 2, training ground, 5, 6, people praying, 8, 9.
It's not
I'm
the
not
time
saying
to
that out loud.
do.
I'm not dumb, Val, okay? Don't assume things.
It's just a whisper or whatever. It doesn't matter. Roleplay.
It's not time for a musical.
Okay, so and then Doba, you start conversation, tend to keep yourself calm with Thilo, and he asks if you've ever heard his name. You try to recall the name Will Walker.
You try to recall.
Have I heard such a thing?
Let me enter my mind palace.
Let me research my brain, my big Dova brain.
I think there was something around that in the third fold on the left side.
And the third floor. I can't wait for my hat to grow bigger, and then eventually it just overtakes my head.
Like your head, like your brain is the shape of the hat because it just grows into it.
Okay, I wouldn't think that his name is relevant enough.
What
Instead,
about how common
These
it
are
is?
22. Yeah. It is, however, a name that is not Elvish. It is, even though he is definitely Elvish. Although he's the weirdest kind of Elvish you've ever seen.
True, he is gray.
Be right the fuck.
Hey.
What the fuck is that?
I'm just a little deprived of the sun. Okay.
Must be.
I lack a little bit of blood. All right, that's it.
He must be from the Elder Scrolls series.
Sorry, guys.
Hmm.
I just opened up a cashew, and that's what they call it, right? These nuts thingies.
These nuts.
These nut.
I opened one, and I think it was filled of some insects' fucking eggs.
Ugh.
Oh, nice.
I will vomit right now. Please tell me you're lying. Do not.
I am not.
I
And I
will-
already had like half of it in my mouth.
Oh.
I will vomit on cue.
He's about to become alien.
Ugh.
You're gonna have
Oh, that's not-
you're gonna have an
that's
alien burst out of your stomach.
I bet
Gross,
you
some
really.
nasty
I
shit.
bet you.
Imagine
really,
what that's like. Ugh.
I bet you really don't regret skipping the whole social thing to come here now, huh?
Actually, I don't.
Okay, so, all right, come on, let's see.
This is better.
History 22. You do figure out, however, that the name Will Walker is definitely an allocated name, if you would, meaning a name that has been born from the interaction between humans and elves. So whomever originally named his family that was probably something either of a half-elf or somebody who was just very friendly with humans.
That name, it's not very common that I've heard. Probably half elf, or some other form of allocated.
Well, I guess you could say I am half an elf.
Ah,
Half an elf.
I suppose you're right. And this Vashas, I had heard that he's considered your pet in Drydalis. Did you name him, or did he name himself?
No. No, it's merely a formality, so people don't try to either capture him or kill him on sight.
Ah, it's a terrible way to live.
Yes, I mean, I feel like Druidalis may be better than Rivlori so far, but they also have their own quirks to be careful of.
Ah, well, I suppose I'd rather be under threat of a volcano, because at least I can know where it is. Over there in Levani.
Right, the carriage stops. You begin to feel how people pull from your hands to guide you somewhere. And you feel yourself entering a building of some sort. You start to feel the wooden floorboards, the more damp and cold air of a stone interior. But also, you smell the burning wax of candles, somewhat of a perfumed environment, a bit more classy. You know, at the very least, it's a clean home of some sort, or some living space. That is your best guess, however. You do not know. But you are going downstairs quite a bit. And not only that, you go once, you go once again, and you finally are made to stop somewhere. You feel your friends being placed by your sides.
Do I hear any keys jingling or any locking of doors?
No.
Okay.
But you do hear, upon reaching this last room, a fair bit of people talking. Whenever they
Is it normal that we haven't changed map yet? Because I reloaded.
Yes, it is normal. This is normal.
Okay, sorry.
You people should not reload without my permission, I swear to God. You make a lot of
gonna
trouble.
make me do it.
I literally said I'm going to reload because the game was lagging for me.
Yeah,
It didn't say anything.
Saying that you are going to do it implies that you didn't ask me first. If I happen to change map at that time, you could sink yourself, and you make me have to reload you again.
I didn't. I don't remember you having a vagina being my mom to tell me what to do. So
I have a
All
question
right.
regarding what we are doing right now.
Yeah, I saw your
I'm
wiener
still on my
yesterday.
cat. I'm still on my cat.
That's correct. Did I say otherwise?
No, but you said they're gonna guide us with our hands, and I'm on my cat. How are they gonna do that? My cat wouldn't.
Well,
do that.
One
in the case
really
of you-
tall guy.
they have very long hands. Okay.
Yeah.
Basically, I'm going to imagine that they just put like a hand on your leg, on your ankle or something, so you know that at least where to go.
Okay. Sure.
Okay, let me go get some people in here. Okay. Okay, I think this is good enough. I'm gonna put one of these and oh my god, they are fucking chunky.
Oh. Some chunky boy.
Right, as you arrive into the room, however, you only but were able to hear the end or the middle, sorry, of an interrupted sentence, for they all go quiet as soon as you arrive. And 3, 2, 1. I spawn you now. Let's see.
Oh, we are in the base.
Hey, that's where all the good stuff happens.
No, that has a very different meaning. If you know where I'm coming from.
I am
Where
blind.
exactly I live.
Okay, now that you've loaded, I can start. Well, actually, I'm gonna wait for everybody. Don't panic. You just don't have a token.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
I'm blind.
I am
Can't
still
see. I
blind.
can't see.
Panic! Panic! Panic!
I became Galahad.
Medic! Medic! Where's our medic?
Everyone, shut your fucking trap. So, let's see. We got
He
Basashu.
yelled at me.
How dare you?
Well, Philo is not existent for some reason. Then we have Alurafta.
Time to
In-
roll,
and
time to
in-
roll a new character,
his-
Philo.
I
In
need
his-
a hero to save.
See my cat? Good. See the silhouette of a well?
You see the silhouette of a well. Okay, this village is very cramped. This is supposed to be for like 4 players, not for 6 and older pets. Cordelia,
Sounds like a skill issue.
Petova, Ruby.
Are you for real?
Wow. Holy shit, there's so many people. I think that's everyone though. Hopefully. Yeah. Hope so. No, Arlo.
You have to add one more. He's on the way.
I need to kill one of you. I need to kill one of you.
Not me though, right?
I volunteer.
Not me.
I volunteer as tribute.
I need to just kick one of you from this campaign and get you into fucking Friday or Wednesday.
No.
We'll see. Whoever dies first and whoever can.
We're never coming back.
Wait a minute. What if I die? Do I get another character over there?
Yes, absolutely.
Ooh.
So, as a little question, just out of curiosity. Now this is for later. This is not a good time. All right, let's continue. So, soap opera. Let's give you guys back to vision.
Oh, Arlo's not coming.
We already have it. We already have it.
He said it's going back. He said he's going to sleep.
Why?
Because he's a nerd.
Because of the spanning.
See him again when he said he's coming.
All right, so let's give you guys your vision back. First.
We already have vision.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, some of you do. I don't know why.
Who was we?
Okay, Nix. Boom. And then you. Boom. And then you. Boom. Oh my god, you. Boom.
Ooh.
And then you. Then.
They have some fancy armor. That's gonna looking good. Gala.
But can they withstand my Dova ball?
You only have.
But can
one
you withstand your
save.
double?
No, this guy's fucking
It's
massive.
indogable.
This guy's massive. What the hell?
Oh
This
my-
guy's
It's
10
fucking
feet tall.
gigantic.
He's 10 feet tall. Holy shit.
Fucking gigantic, man. Fuck, what the hell?
It's huge. He's like.
Wait, you realize you instantly realize that you come from there. That's the path that you just came from. The
He
two guards
inverted
that
us?
blindfolded you. Oh my god. So the two guards that take your blindfolds off. They just like take sides upon the left and right, and they just don't say anything. They let you do whatever you do.
I'm gonna step forward.
1 second.
Oh.
I need to. I forgot to spawn one person.
I immediately shit myself.
I cast shit pants.
I cast soil britches.
No, I'm casting manual breathing.
I
You son of
cast
a bitch.
I cast.
forgetting how to blank.
I cast Crown of Madness on the Greenloose.
Shut the fuck
I'm
up.
casting- I'm
That's
I
casting
big.
cast
and
I
balls.
cast cock ring of madness.
Cockring of madness.
Man, I wish
So,
I
even though the
wish I had Crown of
conversation-
I
Madness.
think I said the most powerful one, to be honest.
Even though the
But-
conversation gets cut short, and this man looks at you and then looks a bit horrified. He turns to the Lord and he says, "Then we shall complete our business later."
Isn't this the fucking
Isn't the servant of
butler, the butler of Loscar?
Maybe.
Yeah, I think he
Oh.
is.
Maybe it's a yes or no
Bro,
because you
bro,
have two
it's
tokens
playing
that are
both
very
sides.
similar.
He's the most interesting character.
Yes, he is.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay. Okay.
I like how you always confuse this guy with this guy.
Yeah, they look so similar.
I'm sorry. One has
I
blue hair,
thought
one
he
has
was
blue
that
hair.
guy. I thought he was that guy.
One has purple belt, one just has one belt.
The cloth is literally almost the same. Oh, also, the
Same
butler.
dude.
The fan.
Wait.
The pants are always so good.
The butler have his pants up to his knees. That's the only
He
thing.
like shit, he shit himself or what?
My man's pants is sagging.
His long
Holy shit.
torso.
He's got buttons that go over his dick.
The thing is, this guy is like one of the first NPCs in the entire game, and nobody fucking realizes that. Nobody realizes.
Oh my god, I just noticed he has a set of pants that stops up to his knees.
Oh my god.
This is AI generated, am I correct?
No, what do you mean?
No.
That was miles on creativity.
He has like several foot of torso.
He like has to fucking waddle everywhere.
All right, enough. Come on, move it. What's up?
Bro,
What do you
bro's
guys
got
do?
the longest torso in a
Imagine the
existence.
tiny steps he does.
You cannot squat at all.
That's why he's sour all the time.
You just can feel the breeze into his butthole constantly.
Okay, this got like stupid ass fucking wind.
It would be funny though if he was actually that, like his legs were that short and he was just all torso.
He's just 6 feet in torso. Bro's
Now we
bro's
remember.
got the longest intestine system and fucking.
Now
planet
we
Earth.
remember him forever.
Imagine if he has to throw up.
He's the only man that corn decomposes inside of.
No, holy shit! Holy shit!
All right, enough. You fucking spastic baboons. So, Nova
He called me
takes
a
his
monkey.
first steps. Shut the fuck up. So, you see Dova walking up the first stone steps within this dark interior environment. You realize that this is some form of stone structure, a castle, a tower, you don't know, but it is underground very clearly. There's a lot of light, however. There is a very, very strong contrast between the half of the room where Lord Greenday sits and the half where you are. And I don't mean just because of the environment, but also the people. You, but also including the guards. It's as if there was two different groups of guards entirely. You see that Greenlace still carries his incredibly complex-looking dagger with all of these blades, all of them clearly poisoned, in different little slots or sleeves and tied to his leg. He's always ready for combat, clearly. But the man sees how a servant or whatever, I'm gonna fucking spawn one, takes away this table, small table with papers on top of it, takes it away.
Do I see any runes
And-
on these? Oh, sorry.
Yes,
I'm
I'm
not finished.
speaking.
Sorry.
So, he sits back onto his throne, It is not as, let's say, well decorated as a throne might be, but it's also very in contrast with the environment. Everything seems to be a lot more dirty and old than the red stuff, basically. You do, however, get something. You do see something here that you can't ignore, and it's this giant red gem on top of his throne. All of it encased into this material that looks like gold, but has other gems and wires attached to it. Also, very interestingly, as I said, the room is divided in two, and these men are very different. The ones that are beside you, well, they look like they could have been commoners not that long ago. But the two knights that are beside him do not look that way. None of you are Duolorian, correct?
No.
What?
No.
Are we what?
No.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Then
what?
none of you.
Oscuridades.
Then none of you have. Okay. Then none of you have history advantage on this. But if you wanted to roll history, you may.
I think like I traveled so little, I'm not going to roll with that with Vashaz.
Yeah. I think I've traveled even less as Dila.
I know
I would
shit.
like to.
And we have Dova for that anyway, so.
We got the man with many folds.
My Dova brain.
Yeah, 7. Never.
That's my Dova brain say.
We are calling you Pinky now. Pinky and the brain.
All right. Dova, the thin cloth black mask with vertical slits or cuts that is very common amongst Commonwealthers to be able to breathe even in the strongest sea winds. The perfectly still and as a great show of a admirable. Where's the word for whenever you are very strict with yourself? You are
Composed?
no.
Poised?
Trained.
Willpower is like another thing.
And I know it is a specific word, I just can't freaking remember it. It's a very common one too. Fuck. Well, doesn't matter. As a great sign of their diligenceness, I don't know. That they're very diligent.
Discipline.
Discipline.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Thank you, Massage.
The clear sign of absolute discipline of a Duolorian with his with their legs always in place and ready to move back or forward, and their weapons in a very stylish but yet incredibly efficient way of carrying them, so that it looks like they are acting as symbolic guards, but also they are completely ready to murder anyone. And also the incredibly expensive equipment that they carry. You see these enchanted shields with green spikes that are coming out of them. They're permanently glowing, as if they were originally made from one big green gem. And their blades. Oh, their blades. They are first made of some strange red metal, or they've somehow turned red through some process, coating, or you do not know. But they all together make into these strange knights that they are just this figure. What's the word? An imposing figure that you can't help but to be somewhat afraid of. And yet they all seem to bow down to this man. He looks, well, he's an elf, but he still looks older than most. He looks like his eyes have these huge eye bags. He has like, what we call in Spanish the chicken feet around the eyes. I don't know how they call that in English.
Crow's feet.
Crow's feet.
Thank you. Yes, he has massive crow's feet. Like this man has probably, you can't tell, right? He's just the way he looks at you and his gaze. This man has endured so much. He has had to have so much patience and endured so much stress over the years of his very, very long life. But he doesn't look as dangerous as these two. And yet, you can't help but to realize they serve him for a reason. He, however, reacts not. Seems to be calmly waiting, observing.
Can I see how much, what sort of enchantments these things have? Like, or things may have?
Mm-hmm. Indeed, go on,
And,
Rune Master.
would I have advantage because I'm recalling information?
Mm-hmm.
Would I have advantage, please?
Do I do Arcana or do enchanting?
Enchanting.
By the way, speaking of advantage, did Arlo really go back to sleep?
Oh,
Oh my god, I
yeah.
just realized.
Yeah, he did.
Wait, he did?
Oh yeah, because not here.
I forgot. I didn't even realize.
What the fuck? Hello?
23.
He is offline.
This some bitch, what is he doing? I don't know. It's too many times now. Arlo is going to get a big fucking talk me down. I'm gonna fucking get him a dress down that he's never fucking even seen his entire life of this shit. Holy fuck.
He's gonna be like, all right.
Anyway.
So where were we? What were we doing when he gets back?
Fucking late every time. No. So, 23. You look at the weapons of these individuals, at their armor, at their shields, and you see this collection of enchantments. They are runic, they're not so advanced, but they all seem to follow a theme almost of some of the more extreme, emotional, and usually dangerous runes. You see the blood rune, Sanguine, I think it's called, right?
Yeah.
Yes, Sanguine. Repeated multiple times and embedded with other runes you don't recognize, meaning they are a bit more advanced than what you can handle so far, onto the entire length of the blades. It's almost like they are chanting blood, 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 and you can see that written in Antiquorum Hominum that makes these enchantments. Of course, only 3 of those runes hold actual power. The rest are decorative. Decorative? Yes. The shields, however, have a very clear enchantment made from Exasperavet runes.
We are here, Mr. Lord Greenlace. At behest of your summons.
He beckons you forward with one hand, very quickly, very nonchalant. Just come. With 2 fingers, like, get over here. Will someone fucking move? God damn.
That you're backing everyone? I thought you were just backing.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Fuck, did they invite Dova? He wasn't even there.
He wasn't even there.
I think the only ones who were there were Bashaz,
And Thila.
right?
Attila.
And me.
And Thilo.
And Tilo pretending not to be there.
Oh yeah, I was hiding.
You were T-posing, so he only spoke
Oh
to
yeah.
me. In truth.
There's too many people.
Yes,
Oh
there
my
is. You
God.
guys are way too numerous.
That's good. Maybe we have a fighting chance.
Yeah, we're all gonna pounce this guy.
I'm up for it.
Jump him!
I'm gonna summon my Dova ball. I'm gonna Dova all over them.
That moment when you dove all over your enemy.
Oh, Arlo. I forgot you were here.
I'm gonna give him a quick call, just as a hope.
Yes.
Arlo really values sleep, you know? He's like, you know what, D&D? Nah, sleep.
Didn't he say it was okay for him to start early?
You did.
Yeah, he said he changed the alarm, but it didn't change. Okay.
He's actually gone back to sleep. I can't fucking believe it.
Yeah, I figured.
I mean, he's
You
not
know
on
Arlo
Discord.
loves his sleep, and that's why he couldn't Be in the other
He's a
campaign.
sleepy boy.
I smell it. I smell the kick. All right. So, why are you below the cat in my screen? That is really weird.
I am above.
Oh, right. I see.
No, he's below. He's above.
Basically, I think little creatures will always be above bigger ones, no matter what we do.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
No.
that sucks for me. So, as you all present yourselves in this decently small environment, really, it's decorated, clearly being used for something important. But the place is also small. Compared to the Great Hall where you met Lord Loskar, where he flaunted all of his art, all of his connections, a great number of guards. That's the only thing that these two would have in common. But you would not imagine one of Lord Loskar's, even the greatest of his knights, to seemingly, at least appearance will tell, against one of these knights.
My place.
But you never know. Maybe.
My place is even more humble than this. I am the
So-
humblest person ever.
You organically place yourselves in a way so that he can see all of you and all your faces.
Yes, you can see my face.
Yeah,
His
you can see
hand,
all my bees' faces.
His hand never leaves the handle of his strange-looking dagger. He plays with it from time to time, spinning it, throwing it into the air and catching it, stabbing the throne with it, and leave it there for a little while. But then
Me
catching
whenever
it
I have a
again.
knife.
And the silence that follows as he looks at all of you one by one, well, it's deafening. You even think that you start being able to hear the activity outside. The people you heard earlier, training or chanting or talking in general. And when he finally speaks, his voice echoes in this small hall. Grivalore is a land of humans. But I am a lord here. I earned this title. I did not have a rich family. Even worse, I had to bring my family to this land looking for opportunity. And that I did find. And once I ensured the safety of those I loved, I thought to make myself useful. And since then, I have been looking for the greatest talents that this land could provide. To safeguard the land, to protect its people. And yet, forces of greed and hate have been undermining my work. Ever since I took control of this castle. I've heard rumors. Little birds visiting my window from time to time, telling me tales I did not expect to hear. Many men have gone missing under my ranks. And I have trusted them to the very least, pose enough of a threat to any of my enemies and their forces, to at the very least leave a trace if they are defeated, or at least a survivor, but it's not been the case. Many of mine have just disappeared. Somebody has bested them with such a strong difference in skill and power that they haven't even been able to tell me the tale of whom I may hold accountable for this. And It just so happens that this has begun to occur since that fated night when the welcoming ceremony at Lord Luskar's mansion took place. That was the day I met something. And the rest, I believe, just followed. Would you care to explain to me why I'm having a certain itch? And he starts to play once again with the trigger that is in the handguard of his dagger.
Maybe you accidentally touched some poison ivy.
Have you have you considered the danger that is a Furioso? Perhaps he may play a role. Have your men perhaps been sent there to protect the people from it? It is quite a formidable foe.
He seems to analyze
indeed.
everything you say. Masashi?
We have also been attacked by that creature a few times.
I mean, keep in mind, I have not confronted Greenlace. I think, I haven't.
No.
I haven't
We-
seen.
we-
I haven't even seen these guys confront Greenlace before, or Greenlace men before.
And we lost one of ours to him too.
Interesting.
Indeed, he seems.
The creature you speak of, I know well. Making sure that it is distracted and away from places where not enough people will be there to shoo it away. Arrows, tools. Has been a task. What was that?
They, not it. There is more than one.
He seems slightly surprised for the first time. And then he squints. As a matter of fact, are you sure of that?
Yes.
Yes, I can confirm this as well. There is one
Well then,
close to civilization.
great news. Then I only have one more question. Is it truly this Furioso, as you call it, the culprit of the deaths of many of my innocent servants, all across southern Greenloose, as of late?
How can we possibly know?
It seems like the most likely outcome from what I've seen in this group while I've been here. They seem to take the utmost caution to not upset anyone.
You both spoke, so I'm just gonna make Visage and Uva roll persuasion. No advantage.
I'm gonna use
We
my
don't have-
I'm gonna use my inspiration.
No, not persuasion. Deception. Sorry.
I don't have any inspiration, so I'm going to roll straight.
You can have mine.
I mean, can
I have some.
I mean, wouldn't it be persuasion for me because I've never seen these people attacking in Greenlace men.
I will accept. I will accept that the inspiration from Ye Lady.
What say you, Mr. Val?
What
Nothing
say
was just
you?
rasping. Alright,
Val?
Deception 12. Will you do any better? What was that? The other question?
Yeah, I was saying I mean I've never seen these people attacking the Greenlace men, and from what I've seen, they seem really reasonable, at least to Dova, because he hasn't been around for any of that. So he's being genuine and he's not being deceptive.
So your character would then also not ever react appropriately if one of these guys mentioned Greenlace as an enemy. That feels like a bit of a meta gaming, but it doesn't matter too much, so I don't care.
I mean, is
I feel like you may have spoken about this many times in front of Ova, Just so
Yeah.
happens that you didn't interact directly with them, but that doesn't mean that you would not know this.
No, I think they mentioned encountering Greenlace men. They never said that they have killed them.
All right, well, I accepted it. All right. As first, your deception was starting to make one of his eyebrows raise slowly, but then Toba, ever a diplomat, steps forth, moves one hand as he speaks, and the other one holds onto his staff, and he seems to be very truthful, and also invokes a feeling onto the man of trust, perhaps. That is what you think from just his expression. There is many under me that pay for the crimes they've committed in the past with servitude. This is an accord between me and the law. But there are those who are simply workers, soldiers, husbands and wives, to families they should not now be destitute of them, but yet they are gone nonetheless. I have my suspicion, though I may not have proof, and therefore will not accuse you, that you may have been involved in the murder of one George Palmer, a man who served under me, served his nation where it's most needed, in the countryside away from the safe walls of the capital and their discrimination. And he did so for many years before he was murdered. I ask you one last time. And his eyes open up slightly, leans forward. Were you in any way?
I just look around and just shake my head
What did you say? Sorry, but because I think you got cut a moment.
He asks you one last time if you were or not involved in the death of one George Palmer.
I don't even. I never heard such a name.
I most certainly
For
have
real.
not.
Because I don't. Like, Shaz doesn't ask people the name before he eats
Yeah.
them, so it's like.
What is your name? That gives me the seasoning to eat you.
Oh yeah, it's like never heard such a name.
All right.
Unless
For
this,
real.
unless this George Palmer is associated with the Hag. Oh wait! Wait. Never mind. I take that back. I wasn't even there for the Hag. What am I talking about?
You were there for the hug.
Was
Because you literally got.
Oh!
Yes, you got
Oh my God.
the circle of the stars.
I'm thinking. Okay. As I was saying, unless this George Palmer is associated with the Hag, I don't believe we have encountered them.
I know not of what you speak. Okay, so I'm gonna make you once again do
Because
the persuasion.
There were a couple Greenlace during that fight of the Hag, so.
Persuasion
How long
once
have I
more.
been muted?
Oh, this
I don't
this
know.
whole
Very
time.
long time.
This whole,
Are you for real?
yeah.
Yeah.
God damn, the one-liners have been dropping. I was like, wow, am I not funny today?
Wait,
Damn,
Damn,
like I didn't know
tough
Val was
crowd.
that mad at me.
Tough crowd.
What do you mean today?
Ooh.
I'm
Ooh.
joking.
Have no more
So,
advantage.
persuasion 15. Well, Cordelia, it would be a nice time right after this for you to take a bit of a spotlight, just so that we have some balance. As the same for Aluraf. So, but not now. Let me react to this first. So, he doesn't seem to trust you. He looks into your eyes, and he says, "As I said, I lack proof that you may have committed this crime. But something that I should also say, he grabs onto a bottle that was
A
beside
bottle?
his...
Oh,
A bottle.
Oh.
A bottle? Bottle.
he grabbed onto a bottle.
Bottle?
He became
Bottle.
Tavish.
Bottle.
That is beside his throne, and he takes a sip.
Hmm.
And then he drops some on the floor in front of him.
Is it a potion?
George Palmer signed his contract with me many years ago. And the dangers that his position would offer and pose to him was something he was ready to face. More importantly, if you haven't, then you're still useful to me. But if you have murdered him, moreover, you have also managed to get away with it, then you perhaps may have what it takes to replace him. I know who you are. I've had an eye on some of you, at least, for a while now. I am impressed. You've shown skill. You've shown the ability to be able to become a part of the society that has basically kidnapped you, earning a position of respect, and slaying any of those that stood in your way. I know not of any deeper and more complicated enterprises you may have been entwined with, but there is, however, two things that we must clear up on this day, my friends. The first is that, as you may probably know by now, you hold something of mine. Something I would very much like to have back.
And what might it be?
And second, whether or not you accept a task that I require help with, that must be carried out within the most darkest and shrouded of circles. Something that can only be done by ones such as you, but not yet quite involved into the secretive and filthy political moves that are happening under the surface in our country. But it remains to be seen if you will accept this task, and whether you will leave this place alive.
What's the item that you wish to have and you claim to have possession of that we have?
He looks down into the ground a bit, almost like he looks guilty, and he says, "A man once told me, in his wisdom, that to say out loud what one's deepest desire is." Then he looks at you, means to offer to your enemies your greatest weakness. I'm, however, unable to find it within me to attack your group in their home, unrightfully given, to take that which is rightfully mine. I would not stain the memory of whom owned your home before. But if push comes to shove, I'm sure that a few prayers will earn my forgiveness in the eyes of the one.
Say out loud, what do you want from us?
Yeah, I'm not really
God
picking up what
Greenloose.
you're putting down.
From what it sounds like,
We legally,
it does
whatever
seem...
we have, we legally own. So we would like to know if something was given us and was illegally given to us.
No law will allow me to get back that which I have lost. But it does not mean that my property should not get back to me. You have in your possession a portrait, an item of great importance. It was given to you under a pretense and a lie, an attempt at my enemies to get something that should have never been theirs.
The portrait you speak about was never yours. It was of the one that inherited from her mother. Or do you not consider the rightful owner and last one of the Wayfinder the rightful owner of such portrait?
And yet, I don't see them here. But
And
he
you will
closes his
never-
eyes. He closes his eyes and he starts to rub something in his finger. It's a ring, a golden ring. It's on his hard finger. It is very flat. And strangely, it seems to have a groove that goes all around it, on the center of the ring. He closes his eyes and he says, and yet, even though the one you claim to be the rightful owner is not here, I can feel the portrait near.
She entrusted the portrait to us. So we are its rightful owner. To take it from us, it is unlawful. If you speak so much of what is lawful and what is not, I believe that claiming something that is lawfully given to someone is called theft. Unless in Rivalori, the concept of theft is different than the one in the Dryadalesian Empire.
Persuasion.
You managed to roll something good there. So hard.
I have +0, so
That's why I'm saying if you would.
Well, your 0 is better
And
than my negative
5,
1.
4, 3, 2.
Oof.
Failure. So
of course.
he begins to. He looks surprised for a moment. He took into the fact that you're speaking into his mind rather quickly. But now.
I already did before when we met at Lost Cars.
Yeah, no, I mean that day. Like he did it before already.
Mhm.
But now he starts to perceive you as something more of a common person. Like now it's not so exotic. Now he starts to see through the cracks of the man, or well, Alec Id, that is Basage, and he realizes, well, a creature of fierce power indeed, but also just a man, really, with fears, with weaknesses. And he says, well, he starts to laugh. I admire you, friend. You hold great power within you, or so I have heard. And yet, you have managed to train your mind just as sharp as your facts. Your arguments are sound. You also hold the truth. You are simply, how would you say it? Innovative and beatable. But I'm afraid you also happen to have a great weakness for anyone trying to get away with their point of view. Your weakness, my friend, is that you are wrong. You don't know what you have, and you do not know for whom you work for. You're simple puppets, but you could stop to be.
Enlighten us.
Do you mean to insult
My
us
pleasure.
without
He gets up.
explaining?
Well,
He approaches and he says, "Indeed, I have failed in my duty as a lord today." He bows slightly with his head, and everybody in the room bows deeply. "I am Lord Greenloose. Other names I may have heard. Held. I gave up long ago. My purpose within this country, ones many may question. But traditions must be upheld. Manners maketh men. And I am still yet to hear your names."
Apologies. I am Vashaz Deshiath.
I shall remember your name.
I am Lord Dolvadoro.
Yours I already heard of. And I would love to speak with you in private after this. He takes paces back and forward. It's as if he's already going through motions he's practiced. As if he's already planned this conversation, and nothing you're saying is really surprising him, although you did before, now you do not. Next.
Thilo.
He stops. Strange accent. You're not from here. But you don't seem truly Driadalisian. Or it's not an accent what I perceive. No matter. You are unimportant.
Wow.
Okay.
Is it a common practice for you to
I know you are, but what about
for you to insult your guests?
There is only one insult that I can feel guilt for having to utter. It's sharp, it is long, and reaches deep into the heart. And he starts to play with his knife, spinning it around. Is there anybody else here whose name I should know? Or am I to understand that everything else is pets?
To be honest, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be back here, guys. Don't even go there.
I'm a pet.
I'm a pet.
My name is Alolaf, and this is Nynx. And I pet her head, and she yawns and flashes her big fucking teeth.
He looks at you and he says, "I have reported one with your appearance. But the report arrived while the sender never came back. I will not ask again. But I'm afraid I might have the killer of my men in my midst." He looks at Arlo, and Arlo is going to
Put them off.
You know, Arlo, you know what he's gonna do? He's going to probably put on like a fucking part of his clothing up as if he was a hood, and he raises his hand and just says something along the lines of, "I'm but a servant, and my identity is irrelevant." Maybe. Arlo always trying to keep his true identity hidden.
Oh, that's funny.
Per usual, like the nerd that
Yep.
he is.
All right, and he finally looks at Cordelia.
I don't know. I'm gonna like bow a little bit. We get the first corpse. I am Cordelia Rose, and I'm just gonna leave it there.
I need to roll this motherfucker. He squints while looking at you. He observes you to the point where you start to feel uncomfortable. He looks you up and down, but he's fixated on your face. His paces, before very unbiased, left and right, now take more of a left, right, left, right, until he's like almost in front of you.
Up, down, select right, A, B, A, B.
And then he looks you deep into your eyes and he says, You must be a local. You are incredibly familiar, Cordelia Rose, and yet I have not heard of your family's name. Snaps his fingers, and someone in the back fucking jolts in, what is the word? In shock, or not shock, rather surprise, and they finally speak. We do have a Rose in our record, sir. What is this? What is their current state? Farm work, sir. Perfect record. Hasn't caused any disturbance.
We were under
One
the
of your-
impression that Cordelia's father would be no longer in your service, and that he would return home.
That is for him to decide. Very few of those that have truly worked for me here ever wish to leave.
His farm just got his land back to its former glory, and your men said that they would notify him and send him back promptly.
You seem to have a strange idea. Sure, I shall just repeat my previous statement. That is for him to decide.
Yes, of course, I'm sure they notified him as promptly as they promised. And he simply chose to not go back to his family. Such thing may happen very commonly, Lord Greenloose.
I know not and care not for your insinuations. Now I shall tell you, for you to walk out of this place, that portrait must and will reach my hand one way or I could show some form of mercy and allow you to keep this home unrightfully given. For at the very least, you have done the right thing and allowed its original inhabitant to remain beside you, for which I am thankful. But if my task you do not hear and abide to complete, then I am afraid this life on every single one of your marks, destiny that the human God has bestowed upon your souls, all of it will be forfeit, and was the moment you stepped on this land, when you became a pawn in my opponent's side.
You claim to know the one's will.
The one doesn't have a will. If there's
He does.
anything, if it is anything I have learned in all of my years
Yes.
in this nation,
Have you ever seen someone complete his destiny or their destiny in person?
he looks at you deeply, like considering, deciding, and he says, "Of course, my friend. I don't
There
doubt
are-
you all have a great destiny to accomplish. But the one, however, I assure you, will not move a muscle to lead you in the right direction, nor will halt the blade that will reach your necks and stop you in your tracks to accomplish it.
At least for us to manage. What is your quest that you wish to bestow upon us, upon threat of killing if we do not accept? You dance around the subject long enough. You threaten us long enough. How about you tell us straight away what do you want from us, so we can keep the status quo of the situation and, according to you, our life?
I apologize. I am not smart in these poetry of words. I like to be talked to straightly.
Would seem we need a more clear answer, Lord Greenlace.
Does Cordelia say something just out of curiosity?
Okay, I'm still trying to figure out, thinking about the painting and stuff. And this
So,
dude.
do you know what the painting they're talking about? What portrait?
Apparently, it's the steering wheel.
More like the remote, I guess. The remote control.
Yeah. Dova was explaining a little bit. I'm just trying to think of what the lore could be. Okay.
I mean, you can ask
I'm
in
going
character.
to. I don't really think he'll give me an answer. He's pretty not into that.
Seems that way, yeah.
I'm gonna take a tiny step forward, a very respectful step forward, and say, we wish to do this as, we wish to be as amicable. I think that's the right word. Yeah.
What?
As possible. What?
Amicable. Oh, you said amicable.
Yeah.
Okay, my bad.
Yeah, amicable.
Go on.
Amicable. However it's pronounced.
Oh, amicable. Yeah.
Yeah, it's always been said amicable in my family. I don't know
Don't
why.
worry about it.
Tell them they're all dumb and stupid.
Move on.
Yes. All right. We wish to be as amicable with you as possible. Whatever quest you have for us, if given in the right manner, we will do our utmost to fulfill it. That's all I got.
All right. We're gonna do the big bababooey. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, but we're gonna exclude the man who excluded himself by going to sleep. And we're gonna do this bad boy.
Will he stop speaking in tongues and tell us straight up?
God damn.
Is Dilo the best talker in the group?
Hey, Master Riz.
Damn it!
Ooh, look, Cordelia.
Damn it!
Oh, but we failed.
I guess me saying I don't word good is not good enough for this man.
All right. So Cordelia was the only one to strike a chord.
The last time we did that, I also was doing pretty good with it. I don't know why.
So while the rest seem too defiant, Cordelia finally manages to somehow, even though she's not a noble, to show the humility and the respect that strikes a chord with this real, actual lord, just like Dova, that rules the ground you're standing on. And he finally allows himself to relax a little bit, goes back to his chair, and he says, sitting down, when I offered up my invitation to join me here at Dominant Orbis, I am afraid I was already doing you a great disservice. Your presence here was only a mere issue for those who currently should be training you and offering you the Holy Order's full support. An issue usually really easily waved away with a little bit of coin. An impossible task, framing or whatever other tool they may need to use with each journeyman that arrives in this nation. But instead, they procured you a task, a purpose. You've been moved and threaded between the matter so that it would seem to you that it was your idea. But I assure you, you've been under great manipulation. Your purpose from the moment you stepped into that mansion was to kill me. This nation is on the brink of collapse and civil war. The people of the capital no longer need our farms. Those in true power, the only ones that are above us, lords of the land, the Holy Order, the King, and the foreign lords that whisper into the King's ears. Those do not want the people of Rivalori to remember how grand this nation used to be. And to do so, they must erase every trace of what remains. Did you like Lord Loskar's mansion? It's beautiful, isn't it? A work of art. Made with Rivalorian traditions, with some other touches, appropriate to enrich, not to bring the enrichment of other cultures, and to show the alliance that Rivalori has always been between races. But it is, however, rather clean. Very new, isn't it? Domino Orbis is not. This castle has seen many a battle and siege. Domino Orbis is the very last standing building that remains from before we lost the war against those demons. This place holds secrets that I am yet to be able to completely reveal. And I need that portrait to be able to find them. The answers that will tell me why. What is it that they are so afraid of? But it doesn't matter. All of my efforts have been undermined because people like you have been sent to kill me. And I now know the only one individual, the only one correlation between all of these events. Lord Loskar Antlerhard. He seems to almost want to spit the name. Like there's some deep, pure hatred towards that man that makes his veins in his neck and then his knuckles go wide, all bulging and all, making him almost look like he's about to pass out from the
Jesus
pressure.
Christ.
Damn.
Man,
Some-
having an aneurysm.
Some just unbearable hate for the man. Lord Greenloose. And who knows who others that support him. I've been planning for a long time to start a war in this nation. To overthrow the capital and our king. To completely erase all trace of this nation's great traditions, culture, and past. They
Do you
began
mean-
with the Wayfinders. And
Wait.
he looks really sad all of a sudden when he says that.
You mean Lord Loskar's plan to do that?
Yes.
Yeah, you said Greenlace. I was like, what, bro? I
Oh,
thought
did
you
you
were.
say Greenlace?
Yeah.
No, my bad.
I was like, wait, but that
Oh.
that goes against everything you've been saying.
You revealed your deck.
My bad.
We
Sorry.
now know what you
he
really
said-
think. Holy
He
shit.
saw that. He was trying to say that Lord Loskar is the one who's trying to make that happen. I don't know what I said. My bad.
Yes, of course.
Lord Loskar is the one trying to do all of that. Sorry, I don't know what I said. Where did I leave off? Yeah, they began with the Wayfinder.
Removing all the heritage and stuff.
Yes. They began with the Wayfinders. Then they sought to bring chaos to the forces of nature that once coexisted with the people of this nation. Unearthing horrors you have already faced, and letting them loose. Making pacts with madmen and religious zealots in the dark. This man, Lord Loskar, must die.
You have stated before that you are a man of evidence. Do you have any evidence for these claims?
I'm afraid not. His crimes date back to so long ago. And yet, in my climb as a lord, and all of my efforts to unearth his secrets without allowing him to know my true intentions, playing as if I was ignorant of the great crimes he's committed, and going against everything that I stand for. I have never been able to catch him. The man is a mastermind. You should not trust him. Anyone of value, any information that you hold that could be of any way of consequence to this nation and that you may have handed off to that man is now a weapon that he shall use to bring doom to us all. You should have come sooner.
We were a bit too busy saving your land for the plagues and curses unleashed upon it. Apologies if we had to save the waters, seek the source of the trouble with the land, tend upon the weak, and save those that were cursed.
Elrath?
And cure a disease while we're at it.
We are currently busy
Impressed. All of a sudden, he leans back and scratches at his beard with one hand.
We decided to detour over here to heal you instead of heading to the source of the curse that prevents all the farmers to have their land. You're stopping us from going against the Furiosos, so the balance could go back to the land. You speak of wanting castles, Lord Greenlace. If we wish to have Lord Loskar's, my castle is the woods. My land is the earth. My bath is the rivers of every nation. Even if this is not mine, my only duty is to the land. They might have pushed us towards certain directions, which could have been waved away with coin, but in doing so, we did good for people. We found out what plagues your land. I do not care for your politics. I care for the land and the people of the land. My mistress is the earth. As I learn how to be a druid for that reason. So before you accuse us of being sent over here by someone to kill you by Lord Loskar, think again of what information had been fed to you, what your preconception of what we are and what we do here. We toil to save Rivalori in a different manner than you do. Right now, I know exactly where to go. So every single person that works under you could go back to their own farm and have beautiful, gorgeous produce in the next harvest. Do you really wish to kill us all? While we hold the answer to the big question of how to feed your country. I know you think you're mighty and high because you're a lord. But I do not recognize any lord as I am not a kid. I recognize the might of the power of the land and those that inhabit it. Do not threaten
Okay.
me. I'm here to save the land of Rivalori, not to side with lords. People passes, the land stays, and nature always have to prevail.
All right, Najim. No, Najim. Visage. It does feel like I'm talking to Najim though.
Literal Najim gameplay.
Literally.
This is Bashaz, I'm sorry.
It's all good.
What I find funny, imagine if Vashaz would be a charisma-based character.
Oh, you don't even know the half of it, Buster Brown.
Buddy, I'm watching your stream.
Oh, he is. He is actually.
Okay.
So, let's see. I do have one thing to say. You need to keep a bit short of the monologues. They are great. They are fun and wonderful. But it's not because they annoy me or anything. It's just that I want the rest to be able to chime in.
I'm sorry.
If you did a third of what you just did and two other people did the other 2/3, it would have been absolutely fucking perfect. So even though you're playing amazingly, Visage, they just don't have your level. So you need to let them chime into your own speeches by just
Can I say something? I promise
Yeah,
it'll be
absolutely.
very short, like always.
Ligma.
You have the exact opposite problem. Talk more,
Yeah, I
Flossax.
have the exact. I don't know what to say. I can't expand upon anything. Okay, I need to work on this. I should have been a theater kid.
Try your best. I mean, you're
Okay.
hearing Visage. Visage is a really good player. You can tell. So just imagine
literally
your
can't.
head.
How does I don't know how he does it. It's crazy. And it makes sense. That's the worst part. I can ramble. It just won't make sense.
That's okay.
All right. Okay. So, yes, my friend here is incredibly passionate about the earth and about the state of this land, as we all are. And yes, but what you've been saying, you're asking somebody like me who lives on the land of Lord Loskar and has never seemed to I've never seemed to suffer other than what has happened to my family's farm. I'm not sure I know the man you are speaking of, and you're asking us to completely change the way we have been, the way our group has been working up until now. It's very difficult for us to understand.
All right.
From what I've seen,
Now it's a moment. Oh, Doba, go on.
From what I've seen in this group of ours, we do not take orders from Loskar or any greater force or any political figure specifically. From what I've heard, the only task we've accomplished that Loskar specifically asked us for was some alchemist, I believe. But it seems that task seems rather simple and not something country-ending as you describe. It would seem, and I'm sure you are aware, that these talks of war carry no victor. As you may already know, war has victims on both sides, and speaking and seemingly wishing for such a thing, or at least
He seems. Sorry, continue after you finished.
Or at least speaking as though it is inevitable is something. There's a bit of amusement that Dova has. I think maybe he's imagining the country falling apart.
You just start drooling halfway through.
Okay, well,
seems
he seems rather. He seems to be rather. What is the word?
Horny.
Genuinely, what is that a voice over there? Hello?
Hello?
Who said that?
My bad. Sorry.
Oh.
Okay. Alright, listen. So, he seems to be rather worried, like genuinely worried whenever you say the name Frederick or Ranel, I don't know which one you said. He seems empathetic all of a sudden, but it's just a flash in his eyes, and then he goes back to trying to make a decision. He has that face of being given an impossible one to make. And now it's for you to decide, or no, rather it's for your dices to decide whether he'll make the right decision or not. But I'm gonna count to 5 first. 1, 2.
Oh.
No, okay, then we shall continue.
Oh, Arlo says something. I give advantage.
Nope. No. All right, so
Damn right.
everyone except Aluraf, because Aluraf did not, in fact, say anything, will roll persuasion.
You're doing the epic roll?
The epic.
Yes, don't do it yet. My bad, I should have said.
If this fails, I do double ball.
Not the double ball.
If this fails, I
Well,
hit him with the ligma.
I hit them
You've
with
allowed
the
just,
making framework.
We have a bunch of
If
mind
this fails, I
goblin.
hit him with the parley.
As it finally comes to what he always was going to be, the Greenlace decision whether or not to trust you and to allow you to continue roaming his domains. Well, as that moment comes, the realization of your situation hits you for a moment. He closes his eyes. That's what hits you. You are all fucking killing machines. Every single one of you is a fucking murderer. I don't care what the fuck you're saying. I mean, I know you're
not
a product of
killed
your
yet.
environment. I know you're a product of your environment and you're doing what you can, but you are all very capable, armed, and ready to kill those in your way.
Hey, I only have a walking
It
stick.
means doing the right
Yeah,
thing
I only
for
have one arm.
I have a walking stick.
the current situation. But this man is in front of all of you, all of your powers and pets. You're all rested, as far as I know. You're not wounded, at least not visibly. And yet the man fucking closes his eyes after threatening you of death.
The nerve.
And he hits you. That you allowed yourselves to be
We
walked
are.
into the home, basically, of a master of crime with an army to his name. This man's opinion is your life at the moment.
Ooh.
It doesn't require to be a genius to realize.
Can we coordinate an attack in case this all fails?
Yes, you may.
Guys, if there's
I coordinate putting an arrow in between my bow and unleashing it.
Me too. Like what?
at the first sign of aggression, would you guys be in agreement to pounce? Yeah.
Well, we'll see what
All right.
happens, I suppose.
By the way, I have 2 copies of the Elven Lady. I will delete one.
No. You had made a fake one. So,
A forgery.
Yes.
now, let's do the roll, guys. Alraf, last chance. Anything to say?
Threaten to make him a
I don't know
puppet.
what to say. I don't know.
No.
What to think.
You should threaten to make him a puppet. Be like, I could just make
I'm
you a
going
puppet.
to kiss you.
Alraf joins the Cordelia team of not knowing what to say. What is it, Alraf? Come on, think of something.
Hey, I left the team. I tried.
I mean, you can also roll for something else if you think something is appropriate, Alraf.
Hmm.
No, I'm on the spotlight. Don't fucking say. I hate you sometimes, man.
At least it's not as much as a spotlight as the Najin quest.
Yeah, that's a lot better.
Come on.
Bruh.
Well,
Bruh.
I could do something, but that would definitely set us on the path of killing.
Ooh, I'm up for it.
No, please.
Oh fuck.
You can prepare. Maybe prepare a spell.
Well, while this is happening, the kitty just no, not that way.
No, not that way. They just
No.
gets the fuck out. Oh my god, he gets his kid.
I get my
myself.
kitty.
I'm not going to fucking fun. No,
It's like, you know what? I don't like these people that much.
Yeah, I don't have to be here.
You know, I barely know these guys.
exactly. Like, fuck all of you. Can we do like a 15-minute one? I can do like actually.
I mean,
What am I doing?
I don't have anything to do. If you guys want to take the 15, let's vote on it. Let's even serve 15 minutes to think. Let's see.
I need 15 minutes to think, please. I can't
I got.
read.
I think I have to shit.
Okay, fuck
Oh,
it.
okay,
Well, then we'll take the 15. Okay.
Poopy
Fucking
time.
amateur.
Poopy time.
Take
I have a
massa for
question
la
for you,
rest.
Val, though.
Basage, can you make like a masterclass for these people? Just a short fucking 2-hour video on how to be decent as a pro player, please.
I sometimes wait. Are you?
My
you're
feelings.
insulting me right now.
Basage, are you there?
Wow.
Are you
My
muted?
house is already gone.
Maybe you want to go take a break.
No. Sorry, I had to step away a second because someone rang the door. I'm really sorry. I was hearing you, but I couldn't answer you.
Okay. Alright, well, 15 minutes starting now.
PowerPoint with slides.
I have a question for Val whenever he's,
I like slides.
like, if he's there.
I am here, I'll have it to do.
Okay. If unfortunately had to fight and we completely failed this roll. I know that one of my, I think it's Entangle. It has the range of like the area that it'll take up.
Yes.
Does
And there,
I feel like maybe I've asked this or maybe I haven't and you've always positioned it. Does it have to be with the target in the very center?
no. So essentially, if you go to the spells on your character sheet, it says range of 90 and target 20 feet square. So what that means is that 90 feet away, you're going to place a 20-foot square of these entangling vines. Doesn't matter what it is. You can decide.
I would suggest
You
that if
understand?
you do, you put it over here.
It's just, but how would that help us?
Because these guys wouldn't be able to approach, and we can just deal with
those guys.
people.
But I don't feel like those are the biggest threat.
Well, that's why he won't have backup. We only have to worry about these guys. Plus, if you entangle over here, it would probably entangle us too.
Yeah, that's why I was saying, like, is it a way to position it where we are in it? That's my question. That was my question.
Well, the area of effect is gigantic, so I doubt it.
See, that's what I meant. Yeah.
Remember, it grabs everybody,
area of
including us.
effect.
So I would think it's best here,
All
but
right.
up to you ultimately.
I'll put it there.
Remember, it does not discriminate allies or enemies, so it also will grab us if you put it on us.
Yeah. Just wanted to know if I could move it like over, kind of like position it behind the throne, kind of, so it would only kind of get them
I do wonder
and not.
if it entangles somebody and I hit that somebody with a firebolt, would it is it gonna be like Baldur's Gate where like the whole thing catches fire, or is that how that works or no?
No.
Probably.
Okay. I was just worried that that would be the case.
It won't catch on fire.
I mean, that is the sort of thing that one can make during plaster collections.
Ah, that makes sense.
That'll be cool.
All right.
We have a group power up
break.
thing.
You're back.
Yep, we have 12 minutes left for a break. I'm here for any questions you may have.
Okay.
I hate you, putting me on the spotlight like this.
I was about to skip you, but whatever you prefer. Alright, well, now I'm gonna take this. Oh, yeah?
The thing is, the only thing I can say is definitely putting us on the path of fighting.
I can assure you there's infinite amount of things that you could say.
Yeah, but the only thing that comes to my mind right now, that's the thing.
Well, maybe you shouldn't have then.
Maybe you're right. We are murder hobos.
So Val, are you here? Oh, Val left. He went to go take a masa.
He probably has to take shit, same as Galahad. Kilo. So fucking dumb, but I still can't think of anything.
Well, what would you want out of Greenlace, or what would you not like? What do you not like? Maybe that Greenlace said.
To be honest, for me, Greenless is completely irrelevant. That's the thing.
You can tell him that. You can be like, hey man, like you have nothing to do with what the land needs or something. You can tell him something like that.
Well, the only thing I could think of would be if all the actions of his underlings are sanctioned by him, and if he says yes, then I ask him why did they steal from innocent people, from people who have nothing to do with it.
Yeah, there you go. You can definitely say
remember how we met? How I met this group? You were with your other character though, but
yeah.
That was when I came in and you still had your rabbit.
Yeah.
And first session, you killed your rabbit, and I was like, "Oh, did you kill him because of me?" I hated you for that, actually.
Hey, it was a great sacrifice, you know.
It was a great unnecessary
Hey,
sacrifice.
I did it to save
Yeah.
Lav. You know, the most important character in our story is
Who's
Lav,
still,
right?
who's not
I
playing with us anymore? We tend to keep losing our healer. Like, what the actual fuck, guys?
I seem to recall your sacrifice not being needed at all.
Just tell us if you want to play another character, my guy. We can.
It's not that I want to play another character. It's that I don't mind playing another character.
I mean, next time if you want to switch, tell me beforehand so I can kill you and keep your soul.
Ooh.
I can forever be part of the group. Huzzah!
Part of crew, part of the menagerie, part of crew, part of the menagerie.
You're gonna be like Davy Jones. You're gonna own a bunch of souls.
And I will grow a beard, and each of my
Look at my locker.
is like one soul. I just rip one out and summon the guy. Oh my god, that would be so fucking dumb.
Dude, if we actually kill Greenlace, you can get Greenlace's soul. It'd be insane.
Yeah, that would be that would be glorious.
And if it works, anything like what's her name soul, then we could probably have them teach Thelo the sneak.
Who?
I mean, they were able to speak and everything.
Who?
What's her name?
Nostalgia.
Nostalgia, I think. Her
Yeah.
name was.
Teaching me the sneak.
Yeah, I mean, Nostalgia was able to speak and like do things. They weren't a complete like slave, so I doubt that Mr. Greenlace here would be the same.
Well, I mean, I don't think we're killing Greenlace right now.
I mean,
We're not in a good position, and I don't have any poison on my arrows. We're surrounded.
No,
No,
more like he's surrounded.
no. We're surrounded.
No, he is surrounded.
Well, we have the guy with 10 HP right in front of him. We have the guy with like 9 HP right in front of him.
Plus, I can
Right
disarm
next to
him,
two
and then
people.
he's basically. I mean, what is he gonna do? Fist us to death?
I mean, sure, yeah, but then you have this guy, you have this guy, you got this guy, you got this guy, you got this guy, you got this guy who could probably call for more people.
I mean, this guy. I mean, you guys
Got
took
this
down. You guys
guy.
took down this guy easily.
This guy. No, we're not really in a good spot. I'm too squishy to be this close to these people. And I am the damage dealer.
These guys have enchanted weapons. If we get those enchanted weapons, that'd be nice too.
Already distributing the loot like Jesus can't trust, man. I know why I said we are murder hobos, like, actually.
Hey man, these guys are murder hobos too.
Yeah, they're eval.
Eval? No, I'm confused.
Honestly, the only thing I'm actually worried about is actually there's a gem up here. Like, what if it's like a laser or something?
Power word kill. Just there. Boom. Eats your ass.
It casts a chromatic wall, and we're all dead. Or what if it makes Greenlace turn into a whale, and then we all die?
That would be pretty sick.
I mean, I would love to do actually something, but I don't want to set us on the path of fighting immediately. It would be a fucking power move though. But
it was already said that if we fail this check, that we would not be like, he would remove us from this land. Now that doesn't necessarily mean violently move us from this land, but we wouldn't be able to get Thelo's sneak attack thing, so we might as well kill him.
And it wouldn't be the first time we had a roll like that, but our guy who does these rolls is not here.
I have
Our
negative
roll
riz.
You're the.
I have riz.
Oh yeah,
I have
Cordelia
the
has the
sword.
most ruse. She has 20 ruse.
but doesn't use it.
Hey,
Let's see the
my riz is my aura. My riz is my aura, not my
Ah.
word.
the Riz is like, oh my god, is that a woman?
Didn't want to post
I
that.
know, and guess what? It works every single time.
Is that a woman? Oh my god.
I am
Oh.
going to roll to seduce Greenlace and save us all.
Is that,
I am not
oh,
ashamed.
Roll
Character design is peak.
is that a woman?
Is that a dagger, or are you just happy to see me?
Oh yeah.
Woman has booba.
Okay, fuck it. I think I know what I do. Fuck it.
Val, make me a spicy character
Yeah.
design.
Can I have a nude?
I'm 18 years old. It's
token?
okay.
Can I have a nude character token?
I think I know what I do.
I feel like a lot of like anything where the justification is it's okay, I'm 18 is not a good thing.
That's true.
If I say it is, it's fine.
Oh,
I mean, it might not be a good thing, but it's definitely
Now we can be ourselves, and now we can
it's
be ourselves.
definitely
These 18s,
illegal, at least.
We can be the most deranged people of ever.
Oh, I don't have to hold
I
back
am the
anymore.
most deranged people.
Yeah, you go. Are you jerking off right now? Not again. Come on. We told you it's not the thing.
In the last minute I have in the last minutes of break that I have here left, I would like to tell you guys that I'm really thankful that you guys are playing with me. I'm a bit better now, but yesterday I was actually real fucked up. Even though I played the session anyway. I've actually been having quite a bit of trouble with something, and yeah, it's something with my girlfriend, and it's been really bad. And well, I just want to say that thank you guys for being yourselves and to play with me, and yeah, thank you.
Well,
thank
I
you,
am
Val.
incapable of being emotionally
Glad to be
vulnerable,
here.
so suck my dick.
Oh,
Wow. Okay. Wow.
Thank you.
As long as it's consensual.
Thank you for always being really patient with us.
Give me a second. I'm getting a call from mother right now.
I think that's exactly what I'm not. I have no patience with you people.
Somehow still more patient than my mother.
What
so.
do you mean by you people?
Oh,
I'm sorry for your problem, Val.
I mean every
Yeah.
people that is in here. Therefore, because it's plural, I say you. Because in English, there's no difference between singular and plural you. So I said you, and then I said people, you people.
Yeah, what do you mean by that?
Just say y'all. Just say y'all. It's respectful.
You are not included, Tilo. You are not people.
Oh my god.
I mean, technically, you're not either.
You are the incarnation of cringe, so it's not people.
There's the courage is flowing through my veins.
What were you saying, Cordelia? You interrupted her.
No, I was just like I was making fun of Zila.
What the fuck? Why me? Why me? Why am I I'm the easiest punching bag in the world.
Oh yeah. You do it to yourself, to be honest. You like it.
Oh,
You
God.
can't say anymore you're a red-blooded American. You have to say I'm a cringe-blooded American. That's
God.
yeah,
bless
American.
Oh my god.
Actually, you're American. Your opinion's valid.
That's true.
We're all
Americans
American
have
here.
opinions.
The United States of the world. We're on the way, guys.
Yeah, we're getting there.
We're getting there. We're so close.
Woo! Yeehaw!
We're about to annex Greenland. We're about to take over Canada.
I heard the best explanation. You know that Australia was like the penal colony of the
Did you
UK,
say
right?
penis?
Oh.
No, I said penal.
Of?
Fucking moron.
Penal.
American.
Oh yeah.
Like how they say.
But he forgets that people have jokes.
How Australia was the penal colony, like where they put all their prisoners.
Yeah, they
like,
shipped all the criminals out there.
Yeah.
Australia is full of criminals. We have to remember that, guys.
Oh, yes,
Never
yes.
go there.
America, the 13 colonies were that one. Apparently, there isn't all the Morons there, as you can see today. But that's another story.
Well, it's more of like the extreme religious Puritans.
It's time to play. Everybody
Let's
shut
do
the
this.
fuck up. Val is back. So,
Hi.
let's see. I believe that we left off with. Well, actually, where is everybody here?
Yes.
Yeah, I think we're all here.
Yeah.
No.
I had my little poopy, so I'm good.
Everyone that matters. That is.
Wow.
Arlo.
Oh, ayo,
Okay. That was my luck.
ayo. He's haha. We can make fun of him. He's not here. Ha 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 ha.
No, you can't push it on him. It's still you.
Cringe. Oh, fuck.
All right. So,
What's more cringe than missing a session?
shut the fuck up.
Annoying Val.
All right. Shift aim.
Oh,
No, shift P. Actually, I don't need to fucking rage check. I know you're here. So,
we're all here.
hello, Rev.
We Gucci.
Hello, Rev. You have one last chance.
Yeah. Okay. Whew. You say the Lord Loskar is trying to put this world into chaos. I have one question regarding that. First of all, you don't have any proof, and you like to have proof. So there is that, obvious one. But are the actions of your underlings always sanctioned by you? That's the only question I want to hear answer.
All right. So, this fucking boss has destroyed my fucking flow. So I need to fucking recall what the hell the other people said now.
Last time.
Okay. We had Vasage,
The last
Ba-
episode.
Bashashim, as I like to call him.
So if any character speaks more than 10 words, it's Najim. Okay, I get
no, I'm joking.
it. From now on, Bashaz, we only speak in sentences less than 10 words and nothing more. Got
No, you're good.
Tonight's
Oh, that'd
episode
be
will be
sweet.
15 minutes long.
No, you're good. You're good. I was just, poking at the beast, if you will.
Oh, it's
So-
because he's a cat.
That's
huh?
what I call jerk.
I like being poked.
Oh.
All right, well, you take that and you shut the fuck up. So, Philo said, the fuck did he say?
I said hi. I'm Thela.
No, did you say anything?
No, I
upon
said-
the-
No, I said like, can you just give it to me straight, dog? I'm too stupid. to
Okay, yeah,
understand what you're
good.
saying.
That's enough for me. Well, the king over here. What did you say?
I think what did it say? I don't remember.
Okay, it was something about how we were. Oh no, that was Cordelia. No.
I think
Yeah, that was me.
he was talking. Yeah, I think I said that he was speaking very harshly about there being war and stuff, and
Oh right, that almost like it was
that-
inevitable. Yeah. I
Yeah.
remember. And Cordelia, I remember very clearly. She said that he was asking for you guys to do something that you've never agreed to do, to change completely the way you act upon these problems, and that she needed to know what the task was exactly. She needed to explain why. No, he needed to.
Also, Nova said that the only thing that Los Carescas was to find an alchemist,
Yeah,
nothing more.
and we don't. I mean, from what I've been observing from the group, we don't follow Lost Cars every whim,
Okay.
as he claims
And
that we
lastly, I also suffice to say, Cordelia was the only one that rolled high earlier. And also there was
Charisma for the
Aluraf.
win.
Aluraf asking, and how the fuck can we trust you, justify all of this, and work for you if we've seen the fucking terrible things that your underlings have done?
do. Basically, yes.
If it doesn't
okay.
land well, I'm going to talk again.
I asked if they're sanctioned by
Yeah.
you.
Okay,
I'm still
so
in 4K mode.
now I want you to offer me a little bit of empathy and understand that I
No.
don't consider myself to be the greatest role player of all time, that's for fucking sure. But now I have to cook on the spot a named character answer that somehow answers to all 5 of you fuckers in a coherent way that leads the story to where it has to go.
You wanted us all to roleplay. Now you have to live with the consequences.
Yeah, that sounds
Yes.
like a
You-
you
you-
problem, though.
I'm just asking for a little bit of
Wait.
empathy.
No.
You
Okay,
made us
there
suffer,
is a
now we made
reason
you suffer.
why me
I'm
and
regular
Cordelia. Hey, there is a reason why me and Cordelia are the more silent ones because we are nice to you and we want to give you a little breather room, okay?
Exactly.
You put us in the,
Yeah,
you
that's
put us
it.
in
That's
the,
it. That's
you put us
why
in the li-
I'm
you
being
put us into the
kind.
light.
The
You have to deal with the consequences now.
the
Val,
bull-
I whipped
the-
my dick out.
Oh,
the bullshit,
his
the
robo.
bullshit that has been just
Where is it? I can't
the
see it.
excuses. You
I
people didn't know
I
what the
forgot my
fuck
penis
to say.
attachment in the carriage.
You made us wait 15 minutes to decide what the fuck to say.
It's so small. Do you even have one?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Yeah,
What I
all
should have
right.
done-
depending on this
what I should have done-
I'm still not done.
What I should have done is I should have made you answer right away, and then I should have taken the 15 minutes. But okay, I'll try my best. So, all right, back into focus mode. I am Greenloose. I am Greenloose.
We believe in you.
What would Greenleaf do?
Go Val. Go
What would the
Val.
one do?
What should we do with the drinking?
Is he up for
Shut the fuck up! Jesus Christ!
Now, can I roll to see if Green Lace is these?
The next person to speak, I swear to God, is gonna not level up in fucking 4 years.
Oh, you
Alright.
mean just normal?
Oh my God! Can you shut the fuck up?
Yes,
I need to
sir.
think. I need to think.
Should we take another 15?
No! Shut the fuck up! What to do?
Sorry.
What to do? People are just fucking the most retarded shit.
Last time. Semen on the walls.
Okay, enough. Enough, for real. Shut the fuck up. Try to think. Okay. Okay, so Tilo can just get out of the picture. He doesn't fucking matter. He said stupid shit. Okay. The raft made a clear question I should answer. Cordelia is like the ending, the ribbon of the sentence that I need to make. Dova and Elraf is basically the same thing. And there's so much I have to think of for Vasage. Alright. Okay. He hears all of your words. He does so with a certain look in his eyes that inspires you sadness in a way, almost like he feels really bad about something. Not something you're saying, perhaps an implication to this entire meeting. You can't quite tell, unless you were to roll for me. But not now. He, however, listens to everything, allows you to speak. You all basically fucking give him a dress down of your fucking opinions. But he takes the whole thing, which is strange in a way. And then when he finally hears all of you out of breath, with all of the fear, frustration that being forced to come to this country, or for at least for those that weren't here already, and fight for your life while your destinies and your lives are at stake. I forgot the point of what I was saying. Okay, so the man seems to finally realize, hey, they're done. And he closes his eyes, puts one hand on the armrest of his throne, and then raises his head towards you. And when he opens them, he says, I have been in a battle of wits with a man or creature capable of the highest level of manipulation for decades. My ability to discern whether or not you are trustworthy, whether you're lying, whether I'm just being manipulated by your candid words of heroism. I can no longer trust. Here where I stand, victorious in my throne as I may seem, I have been defeated by the utmost. No one has lost as much as me in this war that hasn't yet even begun. And for that reason, my words, my opinion, does not matter. I shall answer with candid warmth for those that I believe, to my inner core that wish, just like me, to do whatever it takes to save this land and its people. You. To believe you is what I desire to do. So I shall answer your questions. I shall refute your accusations and meet your demands. In this land, actually, you know what? I'm gonna make you roll now. So maybe I won't actually fucking answer. I don't have to.
Oh yes.
The betrayal.
Make us
The
roll.
betrayal.
Not everything has to be a role.
Now I don't trust you.
Yeah, now I'm like, I was like, wow, Greenloose is doing great. Now I'm like,
Time for Dova Ball.
So I'm gonna do a
time for
fucking-
turning and fleeing.
Okay, I hope somebody meets this DC at least.
Is it persuasion?
I just realized, guys, does it tell you? I know which one of you met the DC, but doesn't it tell you which one of you did it?
No.
No.
Oh, cool.
Says
Okay, good to know.
success. You
All
don't
right, well,
know
I
if
wish you
it's
the best of luck.
What do you roll? Oh, there you go. The bruh. I'm dumb. Sorry.
The epic. Oh no. Check this shit out.
Ooh. Oh,
Bub.
Aloraf with the Riz.
Ooh.
I am the Rizzler.
Oh,
Oh,
Thilo, the
13's not
Master
terrible.
Rizzler.
Success. Oh wow.
Oh, success.
Wait,
I am
a second,
disappointed.
What did it say for you? It said success? Well,
I am
boring.
thrilled.
I am saddened. I wanted.
Okay.
I wanted to see the end of Greenlease.
You mean the end of you? So, okay, how do I do this?
He is
He says-
allergic to bees, so he
Oh.
goes to my every whim.
Shut the fuck up. So, he says, as I said before, it was long ago that I came to this country. And when the future of those I loved was unsure, or so I thought, I took upon me the duty of serving these people that have taken me and my family into their arms. But that was a very different rivalry. I climbed to the ranks, but I did not earn myself a position of a lord. That title was bestowed upon me so that I may fulfill my real purpose. Those among us in this room are no criminals. They never were. Those you may have met, wearing and bearing my banner, those were the real criminals of this land. It is my purpose within this country, as per traditional Rivalorian law, to be the master of crime. To bring in and attract every possible evildoer, every thief, every murderer. To under my banner feel safe, and to, in that way, reveal themselves as guilty. The people beside me, they may act like thugs. They may carry out extortions and kidnappings, but it is all a sham. Not a single crime has been made in my life. For if those that participate in these fake altercations, those that have joined my ranks, unknowingly partaking in a test for their honor, if they were to truly make a crime, then they would silently and peacefully
disappear. I am the law of this land.
Who gave you
Those
the
among
authority to do so?
King Theodenmana named me the master of crime after I showed my ability to control
Basically, like
people of
the
the
light.
lowest kind.
You're basically the light for everyone who does crime, and they're the moths come to you, and you expose them. Is that what you're like? Did I cut out?
No, I'm just thinking of how to answer.
Okay.
Consider this castle and my band of supposedly roving and murdering raiders a mousetrap. It just so happens that it looks to be made of cheese. Now you know your reputation, no, sorry, your opinion about me and about my people has been rightfully manipulated. For it is the traditional, not the tradition of Revelori to have crime controlled by the very government. I work
2 more questions.
and will only ever answer to King Theodore himself. But in the circles that I have been moving to fulfill this purpose, I have been able to see truths that most would have kept hidden. Even when found out, things that I have seen, most would desire to forget. But I am afraid I made once a promise that I would keep this land safe. For long ago, 2 twins boarded onto the sun blade that faces the west coast of this land. They had no family. They had nothing. But this place took us with open arms. It breaks my heart to see this land corrupt, destroyed from within. And I intend to expunge this cancer. To cauterize the wound will be my privilege. But a war is inevitable. Unless the king on the other side of the board never gets to utter one more word. And I wish to believe you. I wish to believe that your desires align to mine. That you only seek to bring peace and harmony back to this land that once was paradise. Oh, music, you're back. Hello. But I'm afraid, as I've said before, my opinion no longer matters. I have shown to be too easily tricked. For decades he has evaded my spies, killed my assassins, and many times almost killed me. You are his last attempt. I, however, believe in you. And I cannot be trusted with that weakness. I already told you my greatest one as well. The thing I desire most is only but a memory of that which I have lost and will never regain. A weakness you could have exploited had you been more cunning. But instead, you kept your hand in the worst possible place. For what does one desire most to protect, but that which one keeps hidden. And he nods to a guard behind you.
Oh,
And you hear a voice that brings apprehension to your heart, pain to your throat, fear of a kind you may have never felt before. This guard finally steps aside, and you hear this voice that I speak of. More of a whimper than a whisper or speech. Just the whimpering of a child being dragged across the floor and then thrown into the room.
oh no.
Fuck.
If it's who I think it is.
Yeah, we're gonna have a problem.
I'm about to wild shape and eat his face. Yes.
Please be my brother.
Oh.
Nope.
Oh man.
Bruh.
No. All right.
Okay. Entangle. Where is it?
Commando.
But they don't just bring little. What is their name in this campaign? Rouge. Rouge.
Rouge. I mean,
They
they,
don't
We,
make-
we
don't
should
just
we should
bring-
just change it at this point because everyone always forgets. We just
they,
fucking change
they
it.
threw her to the ground, right? Like,
They throw her to the ground, and you can tell she's already been quite badly harmed.
no.
To the very brink of what's the word? Of unconsciousness. She coughs and grabs at her bruises, cries and sobs, and she's not alone. They bring a very limp and still Mr. Home. Two still.
Very bad mistake.
Two very much dead.
He's dead?
They also bring a little one of your goblins. And
No!
Mr. Riston.
No.
No, that's what I care about
That's,
the most.
that's
out
the
of all
final
of this.
straw. That's
Yeah, that's you bastard.
They bring Riswin, who is very lightly wounded. And the goblin. That's the one that I'm missing.
not the dapper boy. No.
What do you see? 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 What the fuck are the dapper boys? Oh, they're creatures, right? Not NPCs.
No, they're not in
creatures.
my heart.
While this is happening, my hand goes into my bag.
I don't.
I have my hand in
Okay.
my bag.
They push them onto the ground, to their knees, basically. Riswin, however, the dwarf, wounded on one shoulder, he's holding onto a very large wound that covers all the way from the bottom left of his torso all the way up to his neck, and like many punctures in a line, basically.
Damn, they've been
You do not know what happened.
They've
You,
been-
you really did not know what happened to poor Home. But Home has its very core and chest just caved in completely.
Oh, I could disenchant him.
And you do
Oh
not
my god.
and it is I who doesn't know for once whether or not you will. But if you cared at all for poor Home and his little song to never be able to speak again, to be heard again, then I would ask of you to lose sanity if you wish.
I did.
I mean, I can turn
Okay,
him.
I'm losing
um,
sanity.
I can just
The
turn him.
sanity check.
I can turn him into a zombie. So
I will not make you
How much
check. You will
sanity
just
do I
make it
lose?
up to you.
I'm already at -1. -1.
are you?
You're having a good day. You should not lower it any more than 3, but 2 or 1 is also okay. It's fine.
I lowered it by 1 because mostly I don't care about other people.
That's fine. Oh, and you did lower it. Look at you.
But I did lower it, yeah.
Okay, 8.
Maybe you do care.
A bit, just a bit. But my eyes start to flare up.
I
What-
expect it
allergies?
so.
And everybody and everybody besides me would feel like emanating.
So the 2 knights that appeared and dragged them in, they do it with a calculated precision. They are just as skilled as the ones in front of you, and that
brings you to utter desperation. You realize the cheesy mousetrap that you walked into has worked. The Rizwin tries to pick up Valerie and bring her up a little bit, and they basically jank his Rizwin. Oh, fucking Rouge, my bad. The Rizwin tries to grab onto the forearm of Rouge and bring her up, at least so that she's not on the ground, to comfort her perhaps. The man like junks him in the arm, and even though Rizwin shows great pain from this dragging of his arm, he does not stop. He brings Rouge. Not Rouge. Oh, no, it is Rouge. Fuck.
Yep.
It is. He does bring her up no matter what they do, even if they were to hit him. They do threaten to hit him in the face with the back of their weapon, but he does not give a fuck. And they allow him in the end. This goblin, however, he looks at you in great panic. He has bits of blood here and there, but he's not quite wounded himself. It's more like he was just around somebody who was wounded. And perhaps he probably fought, because you can tell the tiredness and the wear and tear of fighting.
Hey.
As he sees you, he flares up in hope, and he says, "Ah, it's the boss! Boss it came out of nowhere! He began to shred, and the knight just hits him across the back of the head, with the back of the weapon, and he goes unconscious.
Have you said dragon?
Your eyes meet with sorry. Your eyes meet with Rouge's. As she opens them, you can feel, just out of empathy, the true horror and pure sadness that is going through her heart at the moment, as the only one that had ever taken care of her. It's been probably killed before her eyes. She seems to be pleading something, but she does not talk. You think that perhaps... No, roll insight, actually. You don't think shit.
I don't think I know.
I think I am. I know I am.
No, really good.
I'm an empath.
I'm an empath.
I know exactly what she's feeling.
All right, and whoever may desire to may also roll perception.
Oh.
Whoever what?
Whoever wants to may roll perception.
What do I see with my elven eyes?
What do I see with my Dova eyes?
What do I see with my human eyes?
What do I see with my Ligma eyes?
Did I roll intimidation? Oh no, perception. Okay.
You're trying to intimidate them.
I look angrily.
Trying to intimidate Rouge.
Damn, I'm call me Mr. 23. Holy shit.
Damn, this took a whole 180 that I'm actually happy about.
I am shocked. I'm not happy about this. All right.
Okay. Let's see about these numbers. Inside 23 and inside 23 both... Oh no. Wait, why is there two Thilos with 23 here? What's going on here?
Perception. And insight.
Oh my god, you rolled 23 in both?
Yeah, they called me Mr. 23.
Damn, son.
Hey.
I know what's going on. I see all with my elven eyes and my
I know
beams.
all.
Okay, so Thilo and Vasage, you cross you like cross looks between each other, and your instant not power, but habit of cooperation and adrenaline all kicks in all at once. You analyze the entire scene. You try to harness at any possible vulnerability, plan, or tactic that could be employed here. And you usually divide this process into Vasage does the tactics and engages, while Thilo analyzes the enemy, trying to look for vulnerabilities to point out to his melee friend. And this is exactly what happens. At first, Thilo, you realize one thing. They've stopped all three of them from speaking. You can tell with your insight that Rouge would definitely say something at this point. She would probably wish to cry out, to call for help. She's never held back from talking to you when in situations of stress.
She's probably been threatened not to. But you don't know why.
He's not dead.
And with perception, you can tell some of the guards are also wounded. They don't show it. They are probably incredibly talented and well-trained fighters. But wounded they were, especially this one. I'm gonna put some blood in there to
Oh, he's got his dick cut off. Oh.
Can I get some other pattern, please? Something in the shoulder, perhaps?
He can no longer be an
I
adventurer.
don't know if that's a woman.
God damn it, can I get anything that looks decent? Not that. There we go. So, do with what information what you will. All right. In that moment, you see how two of these crimson red blades and almost entangle themselves with the really now messy and bloodied hair of Rouge, as they basically put one blade in front of her face and another behind her head. You were not looking at him, but he got closer at that time. Just like before, with his eyes closed, this man is not afraid. You might be killing machines, and he's just a man. Probably even in some situations, against only one of you, he would have a very good chance of dying, but that's not how this man fights. He speaks. And if you didn't before, now you're afraid of what he might have to say.
Can I speak before?
You may.
You realize that's with this you have lost all credibility. Is this truly the work of a lord or a madman?
Since I arrived in this land, I have been deceived by my opponent time and time again. And yet, when 6 different individuals from all over the world that could not in any way possibly have coordinated themselves to work underneath this evil monster of a man arrive at my doorstep, ones that could possibly even fulfill the prophecy, and the rule of 4 might be complete. Even then, I fear I'm betrayed already. I'm defeated long ago. I can't have any possibility that any of you might be still under his influence, under his control, that you still would serve the man who took everything from me.
You
So
haven't
now-
even begun to lose if you don't release her right now.
Good, good. I can still feel it in your voice. You still may have a chance of convincing me.
No, you have a
And
chance
you-
to die. That's what you're doing
best.
now.
You best make the best of this chance, my friend. Oh, let me
Actually-
you want to do something.
Actually, no. You don't have a chance to die. You have a chance to see everything you built around you be destroyed, because I will not kill you. I will leave you alive to see everything crumble in dust in front of you. Because I don't care what you lost.
Oh my god.
You have more to lose. If you do
can't hear a
anything
thing.
to
Yeah,
them,
we cannot hear anything with the sash. We can't hear you.
Oh, sorry. You're
Why
peeking.
did
You're
you
peeking.
muttering?
That's the
Sorry.
feeling you get.
I'm sure it was very threatening. I'm sure it was.
The microphone didn't pick it up. Try again, Massage.
you haven't even started to lose because
Try
I will
again.
not
I'm sure it's very
kill
scary.
you. I will not kill you. I will let you look at what you built be destroyed piece by piece because I will eat every single bit of what you built so far. because
Your intimidation is interrupted by a whimper of Rouge. You can't help but to stop talking, I hope. When you see one of the
Okay.
guards turn the blade, just merely turn it, and this causes already enough of a cut across the right side of her face.
I just growl.
I'm sorry. I was so enthralled by the speech. Did I hear some sort of threats? Was I hearing somehow that somewhere in your feline little mind, you still thought you had a chance of causing me in any way or form to lose in this encounter? No. It is the moment for you to do your utmost best, the greatest effort in your entire life to convince someone to let you live. I don't know if you've ever begged, but my opinion is your life. If I so much I have even the littlest, the smallest doubt, much less real proof, that you would take sides with the man whom I have tasked you to kill, the death of that girl should be the last thing that you should be worried about. But thank you, my feline friend. I warned you. Never show your enemies what you care for.
I
And
know
he just
what you care
nonchalant
for.
Oh,
I know what
he's
you
just
care
walks
approaching.
for.
amongst you.
You just forfeited your chance.
He
Say that
moved.
again.
hear, I
You
can't
understand?
Val,
Wait, before you start.
he moved.
Yeah?
He moved. So I'm gonna command drop. He moved
Are
towards
you
us.
sure?
Yes, he
Are
moved.
you sure?
He moved towards us.
No.
He moved towards us
No,
while
no,
being
no, no,
threatening.
we're not. I'm gonna beg.
I'm gonna... So you prepare to cast a spell and
Okay,
you'll watch
okay.
him. Do you stop him, Cordelia, perhaps? Do you wish to? He doesn't attack you, he just walks
Yes, we
beside
could,
you.
but
Yeah? I mean,
Ooh.
you may.
yeah, I'm not.
You may be able to.
Oh, if he walk, does he walk next to me? Could I stealth poison him?
No.
Could I stealth poison? I have inhaled poison.
That's not the problem. The problem's not him dying. I still want Rouge to die.
If we attack him now in any way possible, Rouge is going to die. That's the only problem. So,
Well, we can hold
but
him
if you got-
hostage. They care about
Well, we
him.
can
No,
just kill him. We just kill
they-
him. We just
if
kill
they
them
see
first before they
him,
kill Rouge.
they're gonna
you know?
kill him.
And the seeds of hate and preoccupation have been planted, and now I enjoy my spoils and watch you scribble. And,
I'm still
just
casting.
fucking-
I'm still casting the spell, guys.
You are a. Oh, fuck me. All right.
like he crossed the threshold as soon as he started approaching me, like right here.
You dare
yeah,
approach me?
Yeah, basically.
Well, you see him walking nonchalant, just continuing his speech, not pushing you, just walking alongside you until he reaches the other side. But you take this as some form of.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
I'm also doing something, by the way.
Okay.
Supposed to be here. There you go.
When I see Dova doing that, I'm gonna rip a scroll and cast command on the guy who has the weapon on Rouge's throat.
Isn't there two?
All right, my
Yeah,
friends.
there's one. That I don't care about the goblin actually.
Do the rest
Well, the
wish
goblins
in
are
any
friends.
way? It's my last warning, basically.
I wish
Do the
I was
rest of
talking.
you? Okay, but I'm gonna ask for those that aren't yet deciding to do anything, so you can think about it while she talks. And you said you wish to talk, right? Is that what you said?
Yes, I'm always gonna try.
Okay. Well, to the rest of you, the ones that haven't yet told me what you want to do, meaning Thela and Massage, you could try to stop them. Just saying, that's an option. Your friends, I mean. And now, Cordelia, what is it that you wish to say? As he walks beside your friends, and you realize they're about to fucking tear him a new one.
Okay. I'm going to move over to him. I'm clearly panicking a little bit
Okay.
because I've never been in this situation this stressful up
How not?
until now.
Okay.
I'm just going to
Hold. Move your token.
hold.
You said you moved closer to him. I want to know where.
Yeah, I that's what I was about to do. I was about to move.
Can you have him go over here? Because I casted the spell
Yeah.
while he was here.
Oh yeah. Oh,
Yeah,
Oh,
I'd rather
I'm
him
gonna
be
have
over there.
disadvantage. Oh, okay. Whatever.
Okay,
So you're still a bit far. Oh, you want to go that way?
I'm
Okay.
gonna move here.
So you basically go underneath Nynx, you rush, and you get in the way of whatever he may be going,
Yes.
and you say what?
There's no I agreed. I agreed with what you said. Everything you had said up until bringing our companion,
Rouge.
what are they to us?
Companion, I guess. Yeah.
Companions.
Yeah.
Until you brought forth our injured companions, I was almost fully convinced that you had some merit. They had merit and had reason to hate Lord Loskar, and I was willing to. I am still willing to to work with you for whatever your goal against him is. None of us want to start a conflict that could result in our companions dying. Can someone help me, please? I need ideas.
What? What do you mean?
I
No
have
one's talking.
something to say as
You're
well,
doing
but
great. You're
I
doing
don't.
great.
I know, but I feel like I'm just repeating this same stuff over and over. Okay.
I mean, just imagine for a moment, Cordelia. Just imagine
Yes.
for a moment. Is there anyone in your life that you may care for at this moment? Anyone, like, I don't know, your best friend, your family? Imagine instead of
family.
imagine it was one of them, the one that you care the most for, that is on her knees right there, being threatened. You have to try to empathize with your character. You have to act it out. You have to go, shit, I'm actually desperate, or angry, or whatever you want. You think your character would feel. Try it. Come on, you can do this. Don't be afraid of shouting. We will take it, at least for this time, since you're very new at this. Don't be afraid with, crying if you want to, or sounded really mean. Say curse words. We don't care.
I won't be able to stop. I won't be able to stop if I do. All right.
Go on.
Go on.
Whatever.
Fulfill your destiny.
Yes, thank you. Whatever it is that you need from me as proof that I will never, that I will not betray you, that I believe you, and that I sympathize with the pain that you have suffered at the hands of others. I will do it. You seem to love this country as I do. I wish for the very best for my people, and you've spoken of a threat against it, and I believe you, and I will do anything to show you that I believe you.
Okay. Well, anybody wishes to use inspiration for her so that she may have a better chance at this persuasion roll?
I don't have any inspiration.
Yeah, me either.
I give her mine.
Or does anybody wish to say something to add upon her point?
Oh no, that no.
I can add something. Tell me.
I would just straight up threaten him. So.
But just for the mind of him and us, not everybody.
Oh, you talk to him directly, on only him.
Only him and the rest of the party, and say,
okay,
you know, you have the chance to not only see a representation of Lady Antlerheart. There is in the cards the chance to see her alive.
I knew
But
it.
this
I had a
chance,
feeling.
this
His head
chance,
turns slowly towards you, and his eyes start to look bloodshot.
this chance will dim the closer the blade gets the threat of that girl.
All right,
I'm not
I like it.
lying.
I like it. Persuasion advantage, Cordelia. An inspiration for Visage. Well done. Figured it out.
Inspiration.
Damn, son.
I had a feeling. I was like, he has to be connected to this somehow. Okay.
If you already have, if you don't have an inspiration, I give you mine.
I have some from Alaraf, I think.
It's already advantage.
Okay.
You already
I
have
wasn't
advantage.
okay.
pissed. I wasn't pissed at Arla
no,
for
no.
missing this, but I am now because I legit needed. I think we
All
needed
right.
that.
No,
to
let's do
lose.
epic roll. Let's do epic roll. I think it's the right time for this.
Okay, what do I roll?
Oh,
Don't worry. I'll put the epic roll up. All right, well, guys, this is the culmination of the first act on this very roll right here.
Don't make me stressed, please. I'm gonna cry.
Yeah, now you know how I felt
Advantage.
when the last time we were in the cave. Okay? Now it's
The
your
cave
turn.
feels nothing like this.
You have no fucking idea. You have no literally no idea.
All right, I think she's getting the
I know
idea.
what you could
So,
do.
let's see.
You're good at your job, clearly, Val. Good job.
Thank you so much for that. It is then that as Lord Greenlease seems to be finally the judge that will decide the future of probably all of your lives.
And his life.
As he's finally about to make, and also his own. As he's about to finally make a decision and make up his mind. That's when you hear it. It's the first time you hear it. You don't know if it's the one. You're certainly sure it's not Assad.
Oh.
You just hear this laugh. It's not a very loud laugh or a very intense one. It's of joy, of pride. It reminds you of your mother, the first time that you ever walked, even though you don't remember it, but it feels that way. And your mark begins to shine.
Who's Mark? Oh, pardon.
Click the advantage button on the right.
Oh,
You have to click advantage before you click on the dice.
Okay, I'm really
ooh,
stressed.
the Riz.
Nice.
22.
Okay, that's not good. Okay. Hopefully that's
Nice.
enough.
Why is the
No.
screen black now?
Is that not enough?
It's back?
Yeah, it's black.
It's back for you? Oh, I'm
Sounds
sorry.
like a skill issue.
You may have to reload. I don't know. You may have bugged out. Sorry.
I reload. Okay.
In the meantime, I shall tell you. You don't get to exploit it. But whomever you just heard was offering you some form of support you can't quite put your finger on. It was some sort of like a guidance that is completely pointless, as if it never would have mattered, but at the same time it could have changed everything. That power that I just spoke of, that you felt, whatever it may have been, would have allowed you to try again if you had failed, only once. A pure
Okay.
reroll with all of your bonuses and advantage.
Oh.
But you did not get to. You will not get to enjoy such a blessing because you have passed this check.
Okay. And does that work?
You're
Does that do
you're
anything?
suffering from success.
I know, but I don't know if it's success though. Is it?
Val
He
will
looks
describe
so-
what happens.
He closes his eyes,
Oh my god, again.
and you see tears flowing from a man who looked soulless. You see emotion. His voice doesn't crack. There's probably very used to sadness. It's probably because this is not just sadness, it's perhaps a little bit of hope. And that hurts a lot more. The man looks around to his underlings, but they don't seem to judge him. They seem to empathize?
Empathize,
Is that
yeah.
the word?
Empathize. Yeah, empathize.
They seem to empathize. Some of them bring their weapons to their chests in the way that the one does it on his symbol. And the concept that this man is a man of the law and of the one, a man of God, really, it starts to settle in. This is a lord. This is not a master of crime. I mean, yes, it is a master of crime because that's the title, but this is a lord.
I still don't believe.
And you still, well, the man looks around and he says, "Can you not see, my friends, that I can't be trusted? Like, I'm too weak." He turns around to Visage and he says, "Show me." And he opens his hand in front of you in a manner that he's not done anything until now. He does it with tenderness, with warmth, it feels like love, really, as he offers you his hand and expects something to be there. He starts to turn around and offers his hand, not knowing whom, if anyone, will give him what he wants.
I pull out very slowly, but keeping in my hands the portrait, and tell him and the others, leave it to us, as the owner of it wished, as the daughter of Ledley Unterhart wanted. She said as so. And if you assist us, because we suspect Lord Loskar has some problem as well. We've been told he cannot be fully trusted already. If you put down all this charade, if you stop threatening an innocent girl that haven't done anything wrong in her little life to anyone, if you stop playing chess with us like you played with the lords of this cursed land, maybe you will see the real lady, if she wishes so.
He doesn't say a
Maybe.
word. You can tell that he's hanging by a thread, not wanting to fall, again, probably, to hope. But he just holds his hand, waiting.
I show him the portrait.
Does he
So you
have
place
both
it upon
hands
his-
out?
He has one hand out only.
All right.
Why? You want to give me something else? Okay. Do you place the portrait upon his hand, Visage?
Yeah, but I don't leave it. I hold the other part of it.
Okay. Just give me a second to make a decision about something.
What to do? What to do?
Can I add something more?
You may, well, I think.
I also wish to do that.
When we met, I saw you.
He just like brings the image closer to his eyes and he starts to look at it. And you can see his heart. You can see his heart breaking.
I saw you punch the door. And for your information, I went inside that door, curious, and I found more than I wanted. I found her diary. The diary she held while she was kept there, while the plague was taking her. I understand
you have feeling for that woman. And I swear on everything I hold dear, that woman is not dead. You don't
Okay.
need this object to remember her. One day you might see her for yourself. It is not up to me, but it is up to us to ask her and her minder permission.
All right. He takes the portrait and he gives you these eyes full of tears, without a word, like a plea, as he gently pulls from it. Almost like begging without having enough strength to fight against his pride to say the words. But begging he does. But beg he does. What do you do, Ash?
He begs to keep it, or what?
John don't know. He's just giving you pleading eyes as he gently pulls from the portrait.
He gives
He's
you
giving you
puppy
the
eyes.
fuck me eyes. Yeah, he's giving you the fuck me eyes.
I keep it there so he can look at it. Like,
If
I
he's,
will put
Well-
a good word.
if he's
I
not,
will put a good word. I will put a good word for you, and I hope you can see her very soon.
What was that, Dova?
I said if he snatches it, I'm casting the spell.
Okay.
She,
Well, the
she
man
might
puts,
not.
puts his hand. The man puts his
She-
hand. Oh, what was it?
I was like, she might not be as you remember, but she's still alive.
You hear a muttered whisper, just this very, very almost an inaudible whimper from the man, as he says, "Not hope, please. Don't give me hope."
I'm not giving you hope. I'm giving you a certainty.
His hand trembles as he takes. No, he puts his hand onto the frame, and then with a sudden and very quick movement, uses his finger, where he carries this ring that I mentioned earlier, to crush the glass. Gently, incredibly gently, pulling out the piece of parchment where at some point someone painted this wonderfully beautiful young elven lady. Behind the picture, however, you realize the frame of the picture itself had a hidden cavity, a compartment. Within, you see, what is this shape called again? This shape, rhombus,
Diamond?
like a diamond, yeah, I guess so.
Yeah,
but it's not
rhombus.
a diamond. This
Rhombus.
is okay, rhombus.
Yeah, that's a rhombus.
You see a metallic object. It is tiny, golden, gorgeous, as it is beautifully manufactured by probably one of the greatest masters that you will never meet of jewelry. It is just a strange rhombus, however, with incredibly tiny and intricate and intertwinings of the metal that create the rhombus itself. But it's actually made of really thin threads of some metal that resembles gold, which you have seen many times but have no name for. At the center of it all, in the rhombus, there is a singular ruby, a bright red ruby. He takes the picture, and you realize that the power that you hold over the carriage is still in your hand. The picture was nothing but a picture. He, however, only desired the picture. As he pulls out of his coat the other half from the ripped one that you had, and he puts them together.
The ruby is the key. Let me see.
He puts the two halves of the picture together, and you see that it is a picture of himself. hugging
With her.
this elder lady. And now, when his beard is out of the way and he's younger, the resemblance is quite clear. This man was and is the brother, probably, of Keka's mother and Lord Antlerheart's wife. With the two pictures now in his possession, he quickly pockets them, takes off his ring, and drops it onto the frame of the picture, now to him worthless. As they approach, way before they were to touch, or for his ring to touch the frame, way before then, they both instantly bolted towards each other with a very loud clang of metal, fusing together into a ring. A ring with its very bright red gem proudly shining or reflecting the light of the room and the candles and torches.
That's the true key of the courage.
Ooh.
Can I grab it?
Yeah, you can grab it.
Oh.
He turns around, waves away at his guards as if they already knew what he's talking about. He turns around and walks over here to his throne. The guards, these two, one of them very gently lifts the poor goblin and pulls something out of his pocket, some form of dust. The second he even approaches this to the goblin, the poor goblin jolts in horror. Ah! What is that? What is this hideous smell? Ah, this is terrible. The dwarf gets up and he says,
Sniffing salts.
I hope that will suffice. And the knight says, it will, my good sir. He approaches a little Rouge and very gently and gentlemanlike holds her hand like she's a princess and helps her up. He says, I apologize, my lady.
Are you for real?
Yeah,
And
he's not dead for real.
He takes her upon her arms, but she starts to speak finally. She says, no, don't take me away. Please let me do it. No. But he brings the little girl to you and puts her into your arms and says, I am afraid the Furioso you speak of made an appearance. It wasn't us to hurt your friends. Your Golantin ally showed great valor, but the creature was too much for him to face alone.
I look at Valerie and
Who?
She's sobbing.
I look at a Rouge to see if is what he's saying true. Like, does she confirm it with her eyes?
Who the fuck is Valerie?
Rouge confirms it by saying no. You can tell that her denial is not calling them liars. Her denial is calling the world rotten and hateable, I guess.
Prepare to be disenchanted.
Can we save him? I feel bad.
Oh,
He was funny.
I'll save
But
him.
Vashas falls down to his knees for a moment. They call the tensions is drain away.
My healers did what they could. But I am afraid it's not yet over. And you start to hear it. You were too focused on what you were doing, on the tension and your own will to fight. It's as if you were already imagining battle, but you realize you're not. There is shouting outside. There is war outside. He says, who is it? And one of the guards speaks out from over here. Kneeling here for a moment. My lord, we're under siege. Hemomancers and accursed allied together are at our gates.
They've killed hundreds already of our of our civilians in the farms and in the cages. They intend to take the castle. And they've lured the Furiosa here.
What have they reached?
I'm afraid, sir, we gave you as much time as we could as you requested. But they are here. At the watchtower. We must aid them.
And he seems really nervous as well, the guard, the knight.
Our dying brothers and sisters outside. They are dying. Just so that you can test this journeyman. I apologize. I did not intend to question your methods, my lord.
And you do well. For now, we can fight alongside them.
Well,
And he walks in between you, and he looks at like he was looking at the picture, and he puts it back in his coat, and he says,
Your destinies are not something we can afford to lose. But I shall protect this last bastion of true Revelorian culture with my life. Flee to protect yourselves and this girl, if that is what you desire. I swore to my sister that every drop of my blood that I would shed from that moment onwards would be to protect this land. And I will not stop now.
and all the guards
Right.
begin to follow him. Oh, sorry. Damn it.
I think
Fucking hell.
I got my wolves. So,
Alright.
I'm keeping this. It's useful.
And so we see the fall of Greenloose.
I think it's time we join in this fight.
I agree.
While I'm down there, I'm dropping the bandages that I have to the dwarf, and I'm like, let's go outside. I'm fucked. I'm done. I'm fucked. I need to kill something. I need more. Fuck that.
Rizwin,
I'm gonna go over to home.
yeah,
I'm
well,
dropping
Rizwin,
I'm dropping the dwarf the bandages that I have.
he starts to bandage himself, and he has Holmes' head on his lap. He's like kneeling, and
It's
he
Holmes
shows you his
definitely dead.
wound. He shows you his wound, this massive bite of the Furioso across his chest, and he says, "If we all die today, my friends, I must tell you, I will spend the very last breath of my life figuring out a way to destroy that creature."
That's
I appreciate the sentiment, but I have more things to attend to, so I will not die here. This Furioso will go down. So I want to take home with me, like just pick him up. I don't want all these people looking at me while I do this. So I just want to
Okay.
I just want to
Shit.
kind of back him up.
Nix is too big.
Yep. I would move out. I don't even wait until everybody else moves.
Okay, that's good. Thank you. That leaves us some more space. Thank you, Elra.
Wait, I need to.
I mean, this is the fall of Greenlace. I have to accompany him.
Okay, you all bolt behind Greenlace to join him in battle or to witness his death. I don't know.
I'm saying this right now. I don't care if somebody sees me doing anything. I don't care. I will shoot as I can.
I mean, I think you're in the non-judgment area of the map. Yes. All right. So let me bring out these controller. No, the eye of the beholder, so the rest of you can still see even if you left. And then, what did you say you do with home? You picked him up with your eyes.
Yeah, I want to take the head from our old friend here.
You want to take his head?
Ooh.
Well, you said he has it.
No. The whole body is there. He just had his head leaning on his lap.
Oh, I misunderstood. Okay, I misunderstood. I thought it was like disconnected. So I mean, I'm part Golem kid. So I just want to see if I could like I don't know connect to home at any part or anything like that. See if
Okay,
I can
interesting.
feel a pulse.
Nan engineering.
Oh,
Nan
where
tech.
the
Cordelia, you have in your between your arms a girl who's probably about 12 or so, kicking, pushing, scratching, screaming, crying, and
No.
begging all at once. She is in absolute distress, and I am afraid, even as a DM, I feel bad for even portraying her voice. I think I would cry myself.
Bruh, don't. I got it. I got it. Okay. I'm just gonna. It's gonna kind of hurt me.
She's hurting
Like,
you a
not
little
on
bit.
purpose. Yeah, like not on purpose, but like low key, her fingers are in my eyes right now. All right. I'm just gonna like crouch down on the ground. And like okay, you know like how you hold like a cat or a dog that's like really struggling, you kind of like wrap your body around it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, so like so that, you know, like I'm kind of, I'm not like pinning her to hurt her, but like pinning her with me, like a weird hug.
Okay.
Yeah, I was gonna like kind of rock with her
All right.
while
Performance.
everybody gets stuck together. Performance. Am I gonna lose my eyeballs right now? All right.
Can I assist you to just like
Okay,
caressing
well,
her?
never mind.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not
well,
good. So she kills me.
he said it before you rolled, so I'm gonna allow you the advantage of being nicer.
Like
Yeah,
caress
thank you. That was terrible.
and mutter a few words in
So do I roll again?
Rouge.
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, Basage.
Thank
What do you do?
Vasaj.
Oh my god.
Ooh.
Are you for real?
It is
I
not
guess it's
comforting.
fitting. Basage, what do you do? Sorry, it won't matter, but I still wanna know.
You have like a +5 or whatever to your charisma.
I
So it would
wanted to-
actually be like.
Oh my god.
No, I got a +0.
Is that motherfucking out over here, dude?
Bro, Val, I've had
Oh.
construction on like trains nearby, and
Oh my
I have
god,
had
no,
malaria
I'm
a
not-
few days.
I'm not even. I'm not
something-
angry or anything. I'm just
Val,
saying
I know
you don't know
what
what
it
you
is.
missed.
Now,
You don't know what you
Oh.
missed.
It's all Dovan
It's-
and
What is it?
Let me figure out.
I rolled as the Eye of the Beholder, so I
Oh,
don't
you
have,
don't have your bonuses.
That's what I
I
was
don't
saying.
have any bonuses. Yeah,
That's what
thank
I'm
you.
saying.
Thank you,
Your
Thilo. I
performance
was
is
like, why?
+5.
Roll again. Roll again. Roll
No, no,
again.
no, 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 no,
This
no,
time
no,
I get
no,
a
no, no,
12.
no.
Yes.
No. So you have a +5. That means you rolled a 9. That's 5. That's 14. Just making
14.
sure because I'm really bad at math. So with a 14, okay, it's at least you're fulfilling. You're at least managing to keep her still and to allow her to get it all out of her system. Although there's a lot of
How do I get
fast.
my character?
What was that?
Okay, I have to like select my character.
Yeah, you have to select your character to be able to roll with your stats.
Okay.
To select
yeah.
it, you have to either press tab, tabulator, or just
I
click
did it,
on your feet,
yeah.
basically.
Yeah, that was bad. That was
So-
really bad.
Did Vasage say what he was doing, or no? I don't remember anymore.
Yeah, I was saying we will do all we can against the one that did this.
She says, I can't do her voice, man. It's gonna suck.
you can do
It's
it.
okay. We get the vibes.
You have to do it. Just like you forced me and Cordelia to do stuff today, you have to do it as well. Now, come on.
She pushes you and she says, stop talking like he's gone. Stop it. He's right there. Just let me help him. Please.
I go there. I can
he's-
try. You know what? I have my berry, my magical enchanted berry.
Can I try?
I try to use it on him.
Well, the guards continue to leave. They can't help you, and they cannot wait either. There's a war outside.
Yeah, before I leave, I take the enchanted berry and I try to push the core back as it is in Zinards, and then use the berry juice, in the hope that it will heal something. Even I don't know if it's that or not. I'm not a medic, but I can try the magic, you know.
Okay. The good berry, there is a slot for him to open the duct that is his neck, and yes, he has a going could eat and savor food and everything. He just didn't do it like the rest of you. But to open this little hatch basically that is on his face forcefully, and you try to pry it open. You manage, but it feels so wrong. You've never been able to empathize with an object as much as with a creature before, but now it feels sickening. And you open it and you let the berry enter, but without the proper, mechanisms that would allow him to process the food, it just stays there.
I'm going to whip out the Nencel, and I want to see if it
Can I
reacts
use
to him at all.
this, my potion of healing, and also,
Oh.
and also I would like to use Bloodbend Stitch all at once.
He's gonna get that 4 hours worth right in one.
4 hours worth. Also, I use Preserve
wait,
Life.
wait.
Also,
When did Arlo join?
You use all the healing.
Like 5 minutes ago.
Bruh, I was over here like, damn, if we had him.
Oh wait, I can't use this on an undead or a construct. Fuck. Okay, I use all 3 of these things. So
I'm going to offer a prayer to the gods or whatever.
Just like the flailing, pushing, cursing, and pleading of Rouge. All of your attempts, even though they are in good faith, and they make for a beautiful moment where all 3 of you allow for the very last light of the eye of this creature, really, that it can see before it leaves, for it to be friends, not wanting it to die. That's probably the most beautiful thing you could have done for him. But death is inevitable. And sometimes, when you go beyond the threshold, and you see someone go beyond the threshold, you have to let go. As you lower the body down and you start to try all of your methods to pour the potion into the creature's hole again, to resuscitate him as if he was going to do something by pressing onto the already crushed chest, to use the magic of the One, of the All-Mother, even Assad. It all just makes for a show of beautiful magical lights, like fireworks, to celebrate the passing of a creature that purely lived to protect. You see that his instrument, there underneath him, still attached to his giant backpack, where he only carried things that could possibly make Rouge feel better, or things that could help her, or allow him to protect her better, or feed her. Underneath all of it, that is mostly destroyed and crushed, it lays there underneath, now without anyone to play it. And the song of what home truly is that he sang to you once now rings in your ears as you see him pass.
Before he goes, I'd like to just use the One's blessing on him. I don't know if it'll help him at all, but nope.
Such is the passing of home, the heart's protector. But war still rages outside. You realize as the knight approaches you with a very controlled and calm demeanor that betrays his true feelings. He says,
Journeyman, my lord has trusted you with his life and all of ours. We, the Greenloose bandits, serve this nation even more than the Holy Order ever did. I know that you see us as just the ones occupying this castle. But this castle offers a tactical and strategic position so grand that it defies the one of the capital. My lord was not wrong, for the many forces that keep fighting here to take control will soon raise up in arms as they have been preparing to for decades. The civil war is inevitable. And whoever controls this castle will be the greatest threat. We now give our lives to defend it, for it is the will of the one. You look at your mark, Cordelia, just for a moment, realizing that it was shining before, but the light fades.
His
And
instrument's
he's
still
last.
down there, right?
Yeah, it's just underneath him, his lute. He walks outside after trying to convince you.
And then I say, with that, let's use this advantage to destroy the one that took us our friend.
I grab his instrument and I want to play Bardic Inspiration while singing his song, which I will not be singing in real life because my voice will crack.
I give just a glance to Rouge, shake my head, and then I go out. I
Vishal,
need
you
to beat
have
the
Bardic
crap out of
Inspiration
it.
before you go.
I need to beat the crap out of Furiosa.
As Arlo's voice echoes in the now more empty hall with the lyrics of Holmes' song, it all gets a bit bitter, for it gets mixed into the wails and cries of poor Rouge. Can you roll performance for me or entertainment?
One moment. Let me see.
I gave you the Tavish blessing.
Thank you.
And
Entertainer.
and as it sounds, by this mellow song that I sing to you now, and that I'll sing again whenever you're missing home. Maybe one day you'll know, Mary, what I already know. You see, home is not a place. Home is whoever is
So it's
singing along.
Wait, before.
Bruh. Okay.
So it's a 12.
It's a 18 because whenever you use lucky, you can pick.
Oh, you can pick. Ah, but you have to choose to.
No, it's basically advantage.
I'm watching at the ring. I can sell it and retreat to a private island.
Ooh.
So, you rolled a what in the end?
18.
18. Well, the song is well performed. The song, you don't miss on the notes. You even do the little literature that he would do with the strings from time to time, even though it's wrong. It just added to the charismatic song that he made and the way he played it. It's a perfectly good and decent homage. Is that a word? Homage.
Yes,
Homages.
come on.
Recreation.
Homage of
Reenactment.
of
Historical reenactment.
of these Golden King's favorite song and only song. But of course, as I said earlier, it doesn't stop poor little Rouge and crying and crying. But it does, however, make for a perfectly good goodbye. You don't know if you should bury a Golden King or what to do with him, but
Disenchant.
what I ask is, what do you decide to name up for times of essence? The dwarf used to walk outside, and he pulls out this light hammer that has all sorts of little machines attached to it. And as he makes the hammer spin, they change to different shapes.
Like one there's a little flamethrower, another one has like electricity running through it. As he gets ready to fight, he then crushes to one knee, falling to his wounds, and I'm frustrated that he can't quite join the fight.
Oh, can you please
Yeah,
take
but
care of
you
our golem
you
kid
can
friend?
you can heal him if you wish to what's the
No,
word?
I'd rather
To
have
have him join you.
No, I'd rather have him stay and protect our golem kid
Okay.
friend at home.
Thank you. That's a good RP move. I'll give you inspiration for that one.
Hey,
Thank you.
you feel inspired.
Who needs it? Because I already have it.
Oh, I'll take
I forgot to use it during my rush of using everything I had.
Ooh, Thilo.
Tilo, you can have it.
Oh yeah, give it
Yay.
to the DPS man.
Hey, well, he walks up here and he offers to take the large body, I mean the medium sized body of Warholm. Do you allow him to take it?
Hold on. I think I'm on the cusp of something. Dwarf.
Dwarf.
I'm like just like shaking the Nencel. Like, come on. I know this thing has it.
you know is it called a stethoscope? The thing that doctors have to hear your chest and stuff.
Yeah.
You have the Nancel and you're just placing it everywhere. It's just like here, no, here.
Thilo's not meant for all this engineering stuff and all this technology. He's just a lad. He's just a boy.
Just a pole boy from a pole family.
Unfortunately, I do require Holmes' assistance in the future, so I cannot allow him to lie here.
Son, he's gone.
It's merely temporary. Once I figure out a solution, he shall return.
You know, I'm not a Lixian, but I rose
Lixian.
my cup. I rose my cup in celebration when I heard that they were allowed to now be a kid. But do you know why? What was the turning point in which they decided to allow these creatures that have seemingly mortal lives and they have nothing? They have more in common with machines than with us. You know why they allow them to be allocated?
No, I do not know much about these golem kinds.
I know not if this story is true, but what I heard is that one golem king, he tried to save someone's life, someone he did not know, and going against his program, and lost their lives in the process. Was made a hero, and the entirety of Elixir pulled in the resources to be able to take him back, to bring him back as a hero and to celebrate him. But of course, no engineer, no golem king maker, no doctor of robotics could bring the orphan back to him. We know little about the kind of which you already have a half. We know so little. But even if age will never take them, I assure you, death is just as unavoidable to them as it is to us. So let him rest. He's earned it. He fought bravely.
All right, Dwarf, I'll allow you to hold on to him until I think up of a solution.
All right. We lay the body you lay the body under his arms.
Out of his face.
The bees rattle angrily. All right. Do you guys leave outside to fight against the army of the accursed that wish to take Dominorbis?
I'm sure that Rouge is fine.
Before we
there.
start, Vishals and Thilo, you both have
Yes.
bless from the use I used on home. You have the D4,
Awesome.
and
Oh, okay.
both of you also have bardic inspiration because I'm about to use it again and give it to Thilo. You guys
Okay.
I am super powered.
You have all the things.
You now have superpowers.
So I did leave too early, but I'm too pissed.
Don't worry, guys. I can bring him back to life as an undead.
It's true. It's true.
Oh
Don't.
my god, please say that's real. I can't. This is really
No,
sad.
I can.
it is true, but it wouldn't be him. It would just be his buddy.
Oh.
That's fine.
No, don't do
I
that.
could.
That's
I guess
fine.
If he had a soul, I could bring him back. I could bring him back soul.
No, he does have a soul. You can't take it with the soul structure.
I just need him to
It's
talk to
not
my
willingly
golem
given.
kind
If you
section of
do
my
it, I
body.
will literally fight you.
Yeah, no, that's just gonna make it worse for Rouge.
Yeah, obviously.
Oh man, can you imagine? It's just like, oh, I lost home.
He's back.
My only
Don't
friend,
run.
and you're like, let me just, disenchant his fucking head. Then let me take his soul. Then let me erase it as my fucking pen.
We can just give him a new
No,
soul.
I would leave. I can't.
Give
Yeah.
him a new soul.
Oh my god, there is a limit for you people? I can't believe it.
There's a
There's
limit
not for
for
me.
The limit
Not for
is
me.
when it
What do you
comes
mean?
to our friends, okay? That's the
I have
limit.
no limit.
I
I need.
have
Alright.
any limit.
So I'm gonna guess that you guys leave. And
No, what do we
Yeah.
do with Rouge?
that's what I was. Oh well, if you don't leave yet.
We
I
have
mean,
to
I
leave
thought-
it
I thought
here.
Cordelia
We
would
need-
would handle that.
So will someone stay with her, or what is the goblin and the dwarf
dwarf.
No,
capable of taking care of
someone
her?
Dwarf and the
someone needs to
goblin.
protect her from now on because
Just-
Holmes can't.
Just let her cry
Yeah,
it
but
out.
the dwarf is staying here to guard over.
Oh wait, sorry,
over-
my bad. How about cancel this shit? Cancel.
Strength check.
I would, even though I'm not there, I would say the dwarf and the goblin.
Yeah, are they
One
capable, or
second,
do I
one
need to stay?
second.
I don't trust
We
them
can't
enough
fight anyway. And if we die, like for real, who can actually protect?
Am I
her
fighting the
anyway?
child?
No, she's
Yeah,
trying to
she
fight
is
to get out of
strong as
her
hell.
grasp. She's
Oh
holding
damn!
you.
Damn, she's using
And
all of
she
her
rolled
might.
a 19.
Do I roll?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Unless you
What
let her
if
go.
you
If
do
you,
a
if you if you let her go, then it's all good.
Fight
She's
it.
just going to run to home. It's not like she's going gorilla
Okay.
or something.
What if she could wild shape though? That'd be pretty
Oh.
sick. Ah, get
Oh.
fucked!
Sorry, little girl.
Firmly grasped child.
You haven't gone through puberty yet. You're still weak.
You basically, she runs a couple of steps, but you grab her so strongly by one wrist that she just basically swings and then returns to you to punch at your, not punch, but the slamming motion of a fist against your thigh. She just cries and cries and eventually just fucking kneels in front of you, and she cries and cries. No longer saying anything. Why are you laughing?
I sent a meme on about her grasping the child.
What? Grasp the child firmly? Oh my god.
It was so oh fuck, I'm crying. Okay, that was so unexpected.
Oh god.
You
Okay,
people
yeah,
are
that's what I
literally
did.
looking at Discord. I have no idea how you have so much attention span. Alright. Come on.
Okay, yeah. What were we doing? Oh my god, I forgot.
We're
You're
gonna
fighting
You have-
Rouge.
Yeah. I'm beefing with the kid. Okay, yeah.
Punch
You
her.
have
Punch her in the
stopped-
face. Punch her in her dumb face.
All right, let me just stretch
You
a
have
little
stopped.
bit.
You have stopped Rouge from going to see home. Probably just out of wanting to protecting her from seeing him destroyed like that.
Yeah. Mm. I kind of want to talk to her, but I'm not. Fuck.
I'm not. Fuck.
Yeah. All right.
I mean, you don't have to. You can just comfort her,
Yeah, but I've been doing a really shit job at that, so I kind of want to say something.
All right, breathe, and once again,
Grow
imagine
up,
that
kid.
you are talking to
Yeah,
somebody
no,
you
I
care
got
for in
that.
real life. That this is serious, and that something really terrible has happened to someone in your family.
No,
you-
I'm just thinking of what to say. I know the vibes of what I want to say. I just want to. I'm just trying to
What
pick
was
which
I was
version I want
actually
to say.
saying?
Okay, I don't want. I'm trying to figure out what would actually be comforting for
Well,
a little girl.
in real life, we don't
Nothing
get
really.
kind.
That's the thing.
Well, maybe doing nothing is the answer, but
Yeah.
you have to say that you do nothing too. You have to
I was
decide
gonna say
exactly
I
what
do
your
nothing. It's
character would
kind
do.
of too hard to. There's really nothing I could say that would make her feel better.
Well, but your friends are going into battle, and
Yeah.
staying here could put all of you at risk. Maybe they need you.
Oh, they definitely need me. I'm going. I'm just gonna kind of like give her another hug. And say that we're all gonna be back. In a little bit. So you just need to wait here with whatever the dwarf's name is and whatever the goblin's name is. And they will protect you, like home did.
Okay, well, let's see if you do good enough. And
Do I-
roll for me. You can choose between persuasion and performance, I think.
Okay, let me see. It's the same thing, but I'm gonna do persuasion. Okay, is the inspiration that I have fake or real?
Yeah,
The
well,
bard-
that's
how do
your
I get
inspiration?
that?
What do you mean fake?
No,
it's your
I'm like,
responsibility to erase it or to put it in there. So
yeah,
it's up
I
to you.
remember erasing it to give it to Visage, but then inspiration was bouncing around. I kind of feel like if I don't remember how I got it, I'm not gonna.
Well, just make sure to delete it when you use it and to put it on your character sheet when you get it. Now you have it. Well, you have it. Go on.
You do have bard. I think. I don't know. Did you?
No,
give
he
her
didn't give it to me. He gave it to Visage and to Thilo.
Ah. Okay.
Look at her knowing what that is.
Fuck!
She's
Okay,
gotten so
I'm
much
gonna-
better at the game. Look at that.
Persuasion, and I'm gonna get like a 1 because I guess I don't do
Except-
good with kids. Yeah.
Except of rolling. Rolling is the one thing she can't fucking do for shit. You realize there is no use. You can't babysit her right now. She needs to cry, well, she needs to cry. She just cries and does hug you back this last one time that when you hug her, but she doesn't change in her demeanor whatsoever. She's heartbroken. It's just sobs. There's no more talking, just pure defeat. What do you guys do next?
So I applied some poison to my arrows. That's what the rules are for. And by the way, what is the point of that? What is the old point of that?
What point of what?
The poisoner profession. Like every time I harvest or apply poison, I do the rolls. Which I crit on, by the way.
You get experience, which is used to level up the profession, which is in turn used to make more potions. Poisons.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Oh, and also, since I'm already talking to you about it, boom, this one right here. With the old, there's like a favored enemy profession or whatever, which I haven't even, like, interacted with at all.
Okay.
In
What are you
here.
talking about?
You must level up, like, the end of, like, oh my god, I can't fucking see it out.
My bad. I'm healing the goblin and the dwarf just so they're full HP for protecting
Okay.
her.
I must level up a special profession named favored enemy. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god. Okay. Okay. It says, so like the last paragraph says, something about learning a language. To do so, you must level up a special profession named favored enemy to level 2 by studying anything related to them, interacting with them, their possessions or remains. I haven't interacted with that at all, so I have no fucking idea what that means.
So that means you create a profession in your character sheet called favorite enemy. Then, anytime you find a specific creature that you wish to add to your favorite enemy list, you need to study them in any way, shape, or form, and you do that by rolling the profession.
Okay. That's gonna be useful. I've got to get on that right now.
You could have favored enemy Furiosa.
All right. Well, everyone.
It's not the Furioso's fault though. We're being really mean to it. It's the fault of the people who lured it here. He's just struggling
Well,
right now.
ipso facto, you know.
All right, so leaving the girl to finally hug the broken body of her only friend in this world, aside from you guys.
Bruh,
Um,
do you like hurting me? Like, what is this?
you have no idea how much I love hurting you people.
Ugh,
But I
it's
also love.
working. I would have cried.
I'm addicted to make you feel things.
What ability would I use for this favorite enemy thing?
You would use wisdom.
Oh, okay, not intelligence. Thank God.
I wanna kill stuff.
Just do it.
Okay, I'm gathering you. There's like so many of you. Okay.
I put my wolves in place, so it's easier to grab
Thank
them.
you.
Oh, Val,
See,
I
that's
didn't
what
realize I was
that's
muted.
what separates that's what separates Najim from all of you fucking mediocre players.
Hey.
Wow.
Excuse me? What the fuck?
Okay. Okay,
Val,
Val.
I already did the rolls, but can you please heal
I'm
the goblin and the
joking.
dwarf?
I'm
You can
joking.
search for another
I
player.
can't
this week,
tell.
motherfucker.
I'm
joking.
gonna send you a dick pic right now. Just 'cause
Oh.
you said that.
Amazing.
Like, how
So
far-
Arlo,
how-
you
how
Arlo,
far
you
can you
heal.
I heal the dwarf and the goblin, and I tell them to take care of Rouge.
Absolutely, they do. Although the goblin says, "Hey, I protect little girls. I protect," and you can see him losing his dapper boy made-up accent, whichever one that was, and
Oh.
and he takes on more of a just pure goblin rage as he says,
No.
I protect girl with sword in them. They
You are-
killed my brothers.
Are you for real?
No.
I'm going to just tell him.
No.
I'm going to just say this. This
No.
it's protecting others. It's one of the greatest things you can do. It's duty. There's.
All right.
That's good enough.
You could-
alright.
You said
convince
duty. you said duty.
Hey. Duty. Yeah,
You convince
that's
him,
actually
so
good.
worry not.
Poopy.
Let me see if I can show you the next map before we leave.
Also,
Um,
have you guys noticed there's this guy that's like hidden up above us?
Yeah.
Yeah, there was
Yeah.
always an archer up there.
Okay,
he was always
just
there.
making sure.
He was gonna be
Bro,
my
they're
first
getting
target.
trampled on, and we're still.
I don't give a fuck about these guys. What do you mean? I don't give a fuck.
Okay, can I not copy you? Why is that?
He's like,
Copy.
oh man, our lord entrusted you to save us. Like, who are you? I don't care.
I can't wait to see.
Listen, I
can't
literally,
wait to
I
see
promise to do anything. I like to keep my hands clean. Let's go.
I care not for the petty squabbles of these Alakids.
I can't wait to see this place crumble.
Go home. Oh wait.
Too soon.
Right,
Too
weird
soon.
what's going on.
Got him.
Oh no, no, the home jokes from now on. No.
Looks like
oh
we
no,
have
no.
to.
I was talking because Thilo didn't know where he was from. No, I would never make
we-
a home joke.
We gotta fight our way home.
Okay, I cannot. Okay, I'm gonna
Home
reload.
is.
Be right back.
We need to change the word. The word is now house.
Finally, home
is.
home will be as.
We need to go house.
Also, I have no word to. Wait, sorry, Dova, continue. You first. You first.
I was about to say home will keep being as useful as it was before in fights.
Yes.
So
Home,
he was-
home is
that-
where the Furioso is.
That's way too early. And the fact he existed meant that we didn't have to really worry about Rouge that much because he would protect her in the end.
There we go. Now I can copy things.
Well, he can protect her as an undead now.
No,
Why not?
I'm against traumatizing children. I would move.
Hey, if Dova got over it, then so can she.
Fair.
Nova wants to see the end of the world. I don't think he's qualified to about what like humans feel. He
It's
wants to see everyone burn. Like I don't really think
It's
that's
all Dova
who we
now.
should trust with feelings.
Okay, so I'm going to let you see the map as it was meant to be seen if you had infiltrated this place instead of just walking in. And therefore it has none of the enemies that are attacking yet. So you're not going to be able to see that until next week. But I guess at least you will see the map.
Is the map?
Ooh.
Is the map?
I thought I could do something today.
Did we get another 4 hours? No, I'm just kidding.
We can do it 4 hours. Just don't be
I
late.
agree. I think we could do that.
If
I
someone
think
woke
we could
up
do 4 hours.
Okay,
4
no,
hours
no.
earlier,
I genuinely tried, and I stood up, and I fell right back in my bed. I could not get up.
when did you went? Out of curiosity, when did you go to sleep last night?
Bro, I had to stay up for certain reasons that because I had like a project. No, I had university stuff that I needed to get done that day. I got like an extension for like 12 hours.
It's alright. It's alright. We're not gonna talk about that. Don't worry about
And
it.
I slept
all
at
good.
9 a.m.
It's all good. Just try your best to be here on time and every week
I will.
as much as you
Sorry.
can. All right. So, everyone, I think that was a very lovely
Ah.
session. I got to finally reap my
Make me cry?
efforts.
Yeah.
I finally got to reap my efforts of months and months of implanting love into your heart so they can destroy it. It's my most lovely
Which
past.
is why you made
Hope
him a
you-
goddamn golem.
By the way,
kid.
I
hate
still
you.
have no love in my heart.
No, you
It's
fake.
just filled with baby batter, and there is no love.
What do you mean, baby battery? You fucking psycho.
So, also,
That
guys,
was
I would like you. I would
amazing,
like you to.
Thank you.
I would like. Oh, thank you. And I really
No,
needed.
thank you.
I really needed praise right about now because these days have been fucking god awful.
Well, somebody has.
But
praised
Give me 5
God,
minutes.
Val, your
I'll
penis
go
is
through
so
every single
large.
thing I liked.
Holy shit. Your
thank
fucking
you,
your
thank
fucking hammer is I can hear it
I
hitting
know.
your knees every
I
time.
know
You
you
were
guys.
cooking this whole session.
Oh, it was pretty hard to be honest. I could not do her voice. Sorry, guys, it was too much.
You did perfectly fine. Listen, I already cried. Like, I legit, you didn't even need to do the voice. I was already there. You were like, just feel. I'm like, I already feel it. Like, what do you? I can't feel more.
I'm already at max capacity.
No, but
I
that's
know
my
you have
feeling
max
because
feel.
when you're feeling, that's when I need to fucking break it all down and make you feel it more. No, I'm joking. One thing, by the way, this bullshit that Phil is saying, oh, you think he's so massive. That's how he communicates. So that for me, that's good praise because it's him.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
so it was
That's
enough.
my mother tongue.
It was
get
a
it,
lovely
the
session, and sorry
communication cringe.
if I
Sorry,
spoke
Najib.
too much, guys.
No, I'm sorry that I said that to you, but I think it's, criticism has to be dealt from time to time. And it's not that you played badly or anything, you just played a lot better. And it leaves some of us behind.
You were too good. Like, the rest of us just can't.
It's
Literal
like,
skill
if
issue.
everybody did it, like you, it would be probably the best session in the universe. But they can't yet. So we have to let them try sometimes. I don't want you to stop doing anything that you're doing, if, like whatsoever. So I just tell you so that whenever you've done it once in a session, then we're in mind and we don't allow it to happen too many times in a row, and we get to have some other people maybe get inspired by how good you do it. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Perfect.
Sounds
Thank
like
you
a
for
skill
understanding.
issue to me.
True.
Yes, your skill issue. You guys, this man has been playing all his fucking life at this point. Of
Did
course,
I
he's better
roleplay
than
you
all of
better
us.
this time?
You did absolutely. I think that the thing that you have the hardest time with is improvising lines. You stop a lot. You do a lot of
Yeah.
but it'll come to you. Don't worry, it's all good. You're trying your best, and it shows. It shows.
One trick that eventually you get is that I know it sounds silly, but you just feel the character instead of thinking of what the character would say.
You get what is the word? You get immersed. That's the one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you immerse in the character instead of thinking like, what would my character say? You just have to know to feel like what the character, because sometimes I say silly things with my character that I wouldn't say or are illogical for me.
Oh, by the way, one question. Now that somebody at least has seen every start, because now somebody in Wednesday have played the deprived one and they have reached their boat finally. Now every possible home, quote unquote, has been seen because you guys have just arrived at Dominorvis. You haven't been in the castle, but can you guys imagine instead of having the carriage, that the whole point of your campaign would have been just to get this castle? Can you imagine that start?
Just be like, hey man, this is ours now.
I actually can. It's been 4 years that I could imagine that. I can.
Yeah, wait, this is supposed to be like an issue?
I remember.
Well, you did it in the other module, and this
Wait,
Greenlace
wait.
is a lot stronger than the other Greenlace.
I
The previous
remember.
Greenlace was a
You should-
fat man. By the way, the previous Greenlace was just a fat man that enslaved people and just had like a terrible band of fucking raiders. It was fucking weak
Yeah,
as shit.
but being a fat man is obviously a worse crime.
Yeah,
Yes.
Hey,
so basically,
don't
I am worse
being
than Greenloose
a fat
because
ugly bastard. Oh,
I don't even
put it
have
down.
Wiser words
James.
have never been spoken. Alra, what were you saying?
I was saying, hey, don't stop fat shaming, you little fucker.
No. That is it's actual death.
No, but I mean, I was just trying to explain how we perceived him on that campaign because he doesn't no longer exist. Greenlist was replaced by the one you just met.
Yeah.
And we all felt real disgust for the guy. Instead of this time, I tried to make you feel like he was a villain. But is he? That's the question. Is he a villain?
Very gray, morally gray area.
He doesn't.
We can probably make a deal with him regarding the stuff.
Your car's extended warranty.
Yeah. Our carriage is
How about you shut your
extended
damn
warranty.
Oh, I gotta go. All right, bye.
Yeah, hopefully.
Okay, bye.
Bye, PG.
I'm gonna.
Alright, guys,
I'll kiss you. I'll
I-
kiss you in your sleep.
Oh.
I hope you enjoyed. It was a really nice session for me.
We did. Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you,
And
Lapa.
thank you.
I
mean,
want to
Thank you for your
apologize
patience,
for
too.
being late again because
I would have preferred
I
killing
didn't even
Greenlace, but it's fine.
I mean, I was really afraid of Dova there because you attack Greenlace there. That's almost 99% sure campaign over.
I did not want to fight him. I was like, I need.
I mean, without
How
his,
did one beg?
I
I'm
mean-
not quite sure.
I mean, without his weapon, what is he gonna do? Fist us to death?
I mean, if you kill, it doesn't matter if you kill him. He's never gonna fucking murder you.
It's the rest of the people the problem. But I played Lady Entleheart card eventually.
Yeah,
I was
you
literally
can
there,
play
like,
it.
okay, wait. I'm very confused. For example, you could have written on the wall that Joe was in love with love, and I would have looked at the other wall. I didn't get that. I missed it entirely. What is his deal with Lady Antlerheart?
He's
Okay,
Is it like
so-
his brother?
Do you
he's
know
the
who's
brother.
Lady Adlerhart? Do you know who
Yeah,
she is?
she's the lady in the carriage. That one, right?
Correct. She is the
Yeah.
the wife of Lord Loskar, the man who's
Yes.
become your patron here in
Yeah.
Eldori,
Yeah, who we're gonna go
and-
finish off now.
and
Yeah.
who you're technically working for. You've been working for Loskar all this time. But
was.
she was supposed to be dead. He said it many times. I lost my wife. My wife is dead. Your friends here. I don't know if you had joined by then, but your friends here. No, she hadn't joined. No.
No,
Your
I
friends had
joined. She
found
was already
her.
there.
Yeah, your friends had found her before you joined, but they found her chained to a cave ceiling as she had transformed into a gigantic wolf-like monster, and she was the source of the bestial curse that is making people turn into werewolves. Essentially, she was the source of it. She was cursed. She had a demon's claw inside her body, and that was what was making her poison the waters of the rivers. They took her into the carriage. And that's when they reconciled her with her daughter, Keka. This man,
there
however, seems... Well, I'll let you talk. Let's see what you figure out today.
She made us also swear not to tell Oscar anything about her yet, and she still seemed not able to be herself fully because she has been healed by the curse by Hilo. Because when we made the cure, he shot it in the mouth of the monster, and she got back to the form. That's the only thing. That's why we have a bit of suspicion at this point of Loskar, because Keka said, "Don't tell my father about her."
But I mean, what is it? Her relationship with Greenlace?
Sister,
Were they-
their brother and sister.
Okay, so
They're
the twins.
twins.
Is that them?
No,
Yes.
not twins.
Okay.
Ah, yeah, well,
Yeah.
Val said twins.
Yeah, they're twins.
Al said yes, so I guess they are.
Yeah.
Okay.
it
I was like,
and also,
it was stated
at the
before.
very beginning. At the very beginning of the campaign, he stopped by the chamber where he was kept when he was sick, and he punched angrily at the door. And then we found a diary that was saying how dreadful it was and descent into these sickness and madness because she was basically chained to the bed alone for where she had the feet to become a werewolf or something. So, you know.
Yeah, so what I'm hearing right now is fuck Loskar. Alright. Yeah, no, I am allegiance? Nah, I don't have one. I've never heard of that.
No, we have to speak with Keika, but that's why I pulled out the card of I can show you again because I know there is a link. I didn't know they were siblings, but you know, it's like you care for her, so.
Now, did anybody actually fall? I mean, I was baiting you, trying to make you as angry as possible, making you believe that it was Greenlace and his men who had done that to Home and to Rouge.
Well, I mean,
Did anybody actually believe it?
I mean, they threw Rouge down on the floor.
I definitely believed it, but
Bashar,
I was
yeah.
I was prepared to put that
Now-
aside to help them live.
Bashaz at first did, but then after we did the roll and we noticed that they couldn't speak and one was not injured for real, it's like maybe it's they actually didn't do this.
I'm pretty dumb,
or
so
it's
I didn't.
definitely a
I
test.
thought it was true.
I mean,
Bashaz
this is
very visceral, so you know.
This is the difficulty I have. This is the difficulty I have with puzzles and clues for roleplay, because technically roleplay in a way is a puzzle whenever you design the stories. So I have to put clues for you to be able, the hints for you to be able to solve the puzzle. But of course, there is such a wide range of different levels and skill levels between players everywhere in every campaign. It's so hard for me to make one that will be hard for everyone to pick up, but not impossible. It's such a difficult.
I'm really dumb. Don't ever worry about me. I'll just ask questions and I'll get there in the end. And listen,
Well, actually,
you'll make me feel when I go, really? That was what that was?
Well,
see, you'll get there in the end.
I mean, the only reason that Dova, I think, would have attacked was because he was approaching Dova himself. Like, it wasn't because
so it was self-preservation, right?
It wasn't because he actually cared about Valerie or not, but it was because he was approaching Dova.
Well, I have to say that Cordelia was actually so on point with one thing. She was like the only one, I think, at the moment where Dova was about to do it, that was like, no, I'm ready to beg, I'm ready to stop this, whatever it takes. It's so rough for players to feel fear in this game. It's really rough.
I was feeling fear. I was like, I think, okay, yeah. I was getting kind of chills. I didn't like it.
But you know what? It's not that people don't. Like, for example, Bashaz might be afraid, but because he knew he would die there if they fought, but he would still do that because he was angry. So don't take like the defiance for not having fear. It's just that some characters ignore it because they're driven by other feelings. Like I fully knew that he would die probably, but he would do his best to make him regret. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Okay, I like that. All right, I respect that more now.
Like I will bring you with me. That was the meaning of the threatening and growling, because he was really angry. So it's not like he knew he was surrounded by a lot of people and he didn't have the power to really overwhelm everybody, but he still had to try and threat, because it's a very animal thing to do, to try and look bigger when you are not. You know what I mean? So it's
yeah, I get that.
It's
but
not
you had me stressing. I was like, bruh, I'm trying my best. And you're over here like, I'm going to make you pay. And I'm like, no.
Because at first it seemed like the littlest of the pack was hurt, and it was a very animal reaction to, like, you are pushed against the wall and someone basically hurt the pup. So the animal reaction is to get angry and do all you can to scare away the enemy. You know,
I think everyone did great. It was
then he
really
calmed
nice.
down. He picked on the things, and then he could like reason.
I think even Aloref, who decided this time, I had enough pressure last time. I'm gonna chill the fuck out a little bit. Let him be stressed out for me. Even he did a really nice job. Thank you guys. You were amazing. You did amazing today, guys. Thank you so much. And also, thanks for the praise.
I don't know how I should feel about this whole group thing in terms of how my character feels.
Listen, if you ever need to feel like you're doing a good job out, just tell me. I'm prepared. I like giving compliments.
You do a great job. Don't mistake people not showing fear by using another emotion to cover it. It's a very human.
No, it's not that. I think I do okay most of the time. It's just I've been having issues.
I felt emotion this whole time. I'm not. I don't always say it because like I feel like I'll be getting in the way of people because y'all are good at this, So I don't always feel like there's like a space where I can just interrupt to talk about how I feel about something. But this whole campaign from the very beginning, I've been feeling things. I mean, like, I wasn't even with you guys. I was in the car. When
I remember, yeah.
whatever her face died, and like my dad almost crashed the car because I was like, "What, bruh? I didn't even care about her. I didn't even care like that much about her character." But like the way that Val described it, when whatever her face is, like memory, thoughtfulness, peacefulness, like you know who I'm talking about, the demon lady thing.
Oh, love. Oh, love.
No, not her. The one that died.
Nostalgia.
Yeah, I didn't even care about her, and I was still like, bruh, I can't believe we lost a good one. Like, it's just kind of the way you describe it. I'm just a person that feels things, and you do a really good job at making me feel things.
Oh man, well, thank you very much. That's really nice. Thank you. That makes me feel better. All right. Well, that was nice. Yes. That's come on, just shit on me a little bit. Come on, I need to cleanse the palate. It's too sweet.
Okay. You yelled at me. You yelled at me at the beginning, and it really hurt my feelings.
I have an easy answer.
Well, it's like shooting in a barrel.
It's still a feeling, but it's like a sad one.
It's like shooting fishes in the barrel to insult you. So I will abstain myself.
Yeah.
Val?
Yeah.
We have no complaints.
If you want to be insulted, just look in the mirror.
Oh.
Yeah.
Truer words have never been spoken. All right, guys. Thank you so much for coming today. It was a lovely session. You guys are the best, and I hope I get to see you not just next week, but every week of my life for as long as you guys want me to be here. Now I'm gonna go.
It's a bit too clingy, so maybe we should take a break.
But I do have to go work on my what is it? My final term project. I don't know what to say it in how to say it in English.
Yeah, like your final project.
Your final.
So
I'm going to England in a few days, so I might be not, here.
Okay.
All right.
So
I hope you're okay with that.
But I might not. So I just want to let you know now.
I hope your final project will include conquering the world.
Yep. Good luck with your project.
All right, guys. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
I still don't know about the feel about not in terms me personally. I